I should change the title. All right. Alright, last time we did a run, the spirit of Arkham itself rejected me. It rejected my offering. Basically, I was watching Netflix on another screen, and I tabbed out in order to continue the show I was watching, and it refused to tab back in, and that ended the run. And this game has sent me a message. It wants my full, undivided attention throughout the entire run. Very well. Such is what the spirit of Arkham demands. If I legitimately found out that this game was haunting me, I wouldn't be surprised. I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. So we're gonna get started. We're gonna get this godforsaken run over with. No subtitles. Batman doesn't see subtitles. I don't see subtitles. Simple as that. We'll do an audio check here in a minute. The audio is going to be loud for this cutscene. I'll turn it down as soon as it's done.
Arkham Island.
I've got a bomb. Huh? All right. Hey, Sharpie. Love what you've done with the place.
That's Warden Shop to you. Bowles!
Yo, Frankie! How's the wife and kids? You miss me?
Shut it, clown! A lot of people here really want to talk to you.
Really? I don't mind walking. Not so tight, boys. You'll crease the suit.
Get that filthy degenerate out of here!
Warden, something's not right. I'm going with him.
Alright, we're changing the audio settings, bringing it back down to, like, normal levels.
Is Commissioner Gordon here yet?
Yes, sir. He's waiting for you down at patient handover. He got here just before you did.
Sharpie loves his cameras. Hey, Sharpie, you getting my good side? Ah, but heck, they're all good, aren't they?
I want him securely locked away this time.
Look at all this new security. How's the guy supposed to break out of here?
New patient in the intensive treatment lobby. All non-essential staff to vacate the area.
Oh, it's always nice to return to my sweet little hacienda.
Tunnel's full. Start the scan.
Scan initializing.
You know what? I prefer the good old cavity search. Much more personal.
Got a red light. Multiple prohibited items.
I want Joker searched again.
It's not the patient. It's...
Ooh, would you sneak in with your bats? Come on, tell me. Batarangs, bat claws? Ooh, bat smacks.
Scan is green on
Testing,
Joker.
testing.
Open the gate. Get him out of there. I want weapons on him at all times. Do not let him out of your
Mike
sight.
might be a little loud, but I think it's
There'll
okay.
be time enough for you later, Cash. Speaking of time, tick-tock. Is that a crocodile I hear? What's up, Doc? Pencil me in for tomorrow at 4. We've got a lot of catching up to do.
Keep behind me.
Hello, new patient. This is Quincy Sharp, Warden of Arkham Asylum.
Ooh, it's
When
my
one day his
favorite
father
show.
transformed his
I'm
ancestral
Warden
mansion into this
Idiot.
fine
You'll
city.
never escape.
Fueled with become the nation's premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center for the criminally insane. Situated on a small island in the Gotham Bay.
Hear about Blackgate, boss? Shut up. Yo, catch you soon, boss.
Shut it
I'm
and keep
telling
moving.
you, the state of the wiring in
Then
these
shut
federal facilities
now.
is, well, it's shocking. My boys over there could have been hurt in that unfortunate fire.
Just gotta check your prisoner, Officer Bowles.
Whatever, just be quick.
Only following procedure. Well, patient seems to be in satisfactory condition. Looks like he suffered minor lacerations, probably in the last 2 hours. There seems to be...
Need to take my temperature? I'd be happy to drop my pants.
He's all yours. Get him out of here.
He's good. Get the door open.
Alert in intensive treatment. Category 9 patient in transit. Pacification system active. Shoot to kill permissions granted.
You heard the lady. We got another psycho on the way.
Can you smell the excitement in the air? No? Must have been one of the guards then. Crocco boy! Is that you?
Get ready. Keep your weapons trained on it at all times.
Looks angry.
What's it doing?
I've got your scent, Batman. I will hunt you down.
Get that animal under control!
A toy collar won't stop me from killing you, Batman. I'll rip you apart, eat your bones.
That reminds me, I really need to get me some new
Okay,
shoes.
move up. Hold tight. How come they let Batman pass security?
Whee! Great night for a party!
Not where you're going.
The night is young, Bats. I still have a trick or two up my sleeve. I mean, don't you think it's a little bit funny how a fire at Blackgate caused hundreds of my crew to be moved here?
I thought I told you to stay quiet.
Oh, Frankie, you really should learn to keep that fat mouth of yours shut. It'll get you into trouble.
Tell me something. You've never let me catch you this easily. What are you really after?
Oh, nothing much. Hundreds dying in pain and fear. All their meaningless lives brought to a horrifying conclusion. All thanks to you and a book of matches. Was that the answer you wanted?
All patients should avoid contact with prisoners from Blackgate Prison Facility. Their presence...
What's he doing?
Stay where you are.
Get a flashlight. Get a light on him.
Presence in our institution is temporary.
What? Don't you trust me?
Our guest has arrived.
Yeah, Joker can barely restrain himself from laughing about his plan.
So, you're back. You killed 3 of my crew and you busted out of here.
Only 3? I'll be sure to try harder next time. What say we aim for 100?
Long night, Jim.
Joker invades City Hall and holds the mayor hostage, leaving it to me to juggle SWAT teams, the media, and you. Yeah, it's been a hell of a night.
Hopefully the last one we'll ever have with him.
Yeah, right.
Hold it there. Sorry, Batman. Arkham staff only.
I assure you, if anyone's qualified, it's...
Listen, I appreciate the assistance, but he'll unsettle the more violent inmates.
I think he's talking about you, Bats. Don't be a stranger. You're always welcome here. Gotta say, it's good to be back.
You okay?
He surrendered almost without a fight. I don't like it.
At least he's back where he belongs.
Get up! Now!
Joker's loose. Alert the warden.
Joke's on you. Honey, I'm home.
Come on in.
Welcome to the madhouse, Batman. I set a trap, and you sprang it glorious. Now let's get this party started. Ladies and maniacs, I apologize for this interruption.
interruption to your regular entertainment. Up until a few seconds ago, I was going to kill everyone in the room and then watch cartoons. But then, well, you know how I do love a captive audience. I'm just warming you up, that's fresh from Blackgate Correctional Facility, with a combined sentence of 752 years. It's round 2. Sorry, Matt. Gotta run. I got places to go, people to slay.
The system's jammed. We're stuck in here. Joker's in...
As we go through... Sound audio is good, I think. As we go through the game, I will be stopping to see these bios. I won't be reading through all of them. It'll just be really brief. But if you would like to pause the video, of course, as this is a video, then feel free to. That way you can read through them at your leisure if you so prefer. I will also be listening to the tapes and the Arkham, the Spirit of Arkham tapes as well.
Control of the security gates.
I'll find a way out. Gordon, try and contact the warden. Let him know what's happened. I'll be back.
Don't make promises you can't keep, Bats. I'm in control of the asylum. You're not going anywhere I don't want you to. Understand?
If you think I'll let you run...
Always with the hero speed. Ooh, I'm getting bored of watching you. Why don't you just come find me?
You know it's a trap.
Of course it is.
I am completing the game 100%.
Joker's been busy. These poor guards never stood a chance.
So I will be collecting all regular tokens as well.
Medication at the prescribed times each and every day.
Warning. Security breach in level B3. Warning. Security breach in level B2. Warning. Security breach in level B8.
What happened?
Joker happened. You're lucky to be alive.
He must have gone this way. Door's jammed. I'll try and get it open.
We need help in pacification. I repeat, we need backup in pacification. Can anyone hear this?
Can you hear me? I'm with Batman. Hello?
Where are they?
Back down there. Do you need help?
No. I work better alone.
Franklin, can you hear me? If you can, help's on the way.
Warning. Security breach in level B1.
Oracle, can you... hear me?
Loud and clear. What's up?
Joker's escaped custody. He's running free in Arkham.
Do you need anything? Is my dad still there?
Commissioner Gordon is safe. Joker's not far ahead. I'll stay in contact.
Put the trigger down, Zaz!
Thank God. It's Zaz. He's got Mike. He's strapped in the chair. Zaz has totally lost it.
Wait here.
You can't. He'll kill Mike if he sees anyone trying to get close.
He won't see me.
I see anything that looks even a little bit like a bat, and this guard dies. Do you hear me?
I'm not going to talk too much until we get past the first like 20-25 minutes, since so much of that is just
These old gargoyles should be able to support my weight if I grapple up. Zaz is down, but not for long. Got to get close and take him.
Since so much of it is cutscenes.
Someone put this animal back in his cell.
Can you hear me? Is this thing on? Oh, hiya, B-Man. Harley Quinn here. How do you like my new uniform? Pretty hot, huh? Oh, I got something to show you. case you ain't figured it out, today is the Joker's big homecoming, and you're the guest of honor.
You have one chance to surrender, Quinn.
Tempting, Beth, but no dice. Now the inmates are running Asylum. Well, technically the Joker's goons shipped him from Blackgate, but you get the idea. Bye-bye for now.
Batman, you picking this up?
Oracle. I'm here.
Arkham Asylum just vanished off the network.
He's in control of the security system. He's probably isolated it from the grid.
That's not all he's done. All police feeds are reporting he's placed bombs all over Gotham. Says he'll detonate them if anyone sets foot on Arkham Island. It's being suppressed at the moment, but the story will break any time now.
He's lying. It's just a diversion to keep people away.
How do you know?
I know him.
The room's locked down. I can't open the gate. Trapped in here.
Try the radio. Control should be able to shut down the gate.
Harley thinks she has me trapped in this chamber. She never was very bright.
Batman, I'm patching you into the guard radio feed.
Steve, more Blackgate prisoners. By the boiler.
Who's that behind them? Oh my god, it's Joker. He's free! How'd he break out?
Sorry, feed's down. Comms are up and down like crazy. It's not good. I'll keep trying.
Warning, decontamination. Area sealed.
What is that stuff?
Joker toxin. Listen, the room is full of poison gas. Anyone caught in there is dead.
Are you gonna get in there and help them, Batman? I think I can still see people alive in the room.
This isn't a simple escape attempt. Joker's been planning this.
Over here! Please!
You're gonna be fine. Stay here.
Batman's here! Just hold on a little.
I'm going after the animal who did this.
I'm gonna Batman! The extraction system! Steve was trying to get to the control panel at the end of the room. He left me here.
You like that hopeful look up, and Batman's like, no.
Attention. Air purity is now at normal levels.
What are you waiting for? So close.
There's no escape, Joker. I will find you.
Just not yet. He's a big one.
That was good. Now, a perfect fight would be if he charged me in this position and then instantly dropped. Oh, crap. I think he's gonna do one more after this, then. right here. Drop. There we go.
Well, that was unexpected, wasn't it? Oh well. Note to self, need stronger test subjects. Seeing as how I'm feeling generous, I'll give you this one for free. Knock me off! I dare you. End this! Pull the plug! Stop me once and for all! Oh, you're getting too predictable, Bats. Well, I'd love to stay and chat, but I have a party to organize. I've got guests flying in from all over Arkham. You'll see.
Batman, I'm over here. Quick, get in here before more of them come. They came out of nowhere. I dragged Jerry in here, powered up the gate. Must have passed out.
Joker went through that door. What's on the other side?
We call it extreme isolation. Only way in is via the transport system.
Open it.
Not a problem. I'll just need to call another cell. Okay. Something's wrong here. The main security loop is locked.
Having a little trouble up there?
Joker.
You were expecting maybe Two-Face?
There's no escape, Joker.
Silly bat! I don't want to escape. I'm having way too much fun. I even have you here to keep a smile on my face.
Not for long.
Really? We'll see. Ta-ta! Oh, I forgot to say. Just in case you were planning on following me, I've arranged a little insurance. Gordon is on his way to Harley as we speak.
Officer Bowles.
If I see you trying to follow me, he dies. Harley's looking forward to it. Maybe I'll film it and post it on the internet.
The transport system is down. Best I can do is open the door you came in. Sorry.
I should go back to the holding cells. Bowles wasn't too smart. He'll have left a trail.
Batman, what's happening?
Joker's escaped. He sealed himself off. He's got your father.
Dad.
Don't worry, I'm getting him back.
Okay, I know, but...
Oracle, I'm getting him back. Joker will not win. I won't let him. I'm starting where he was taken. A guard named Frank Bowles attacked him. If I find Frank, I'll find your father.
Bruce, hurry, please.
I bet you're wondering how I did it. Was it a clue the great detective missed? Clever anymore. Oh, Frankie, go way back. I got him out of the swamp father a few years ago. So when I need...
Oracle, I'm at the holding cells. I'm setting up a crime scene.
So what's the plan? Isolate something in that room unique to Bowles?
Exactly. Bowles dropped his flask. Sloppy. Let's see what the forensic scanner picks up. I can follow traces of alcohol from Frank's bourbon in the atmosphere. Oracle,
I've got a trail.
That's great. You follow it. I'm grabbing every reference to Arkham I can find. Maybe useful later.
Transport to upper floors is now permitted to staff with correct security clearance. Security level is now at Orange Alpha. Alpha.
What's happening there? I'm trying to contact Steve. Is he there? Oh, 1 second. I'll see if I can find him. Thank you.
I've looked everywhere, but I can only find his head. I'll get back to you when I find the rest of them.
Dark.
Darn elevator. Unreliable. How did Joker get... Be quiet. What's going on?
B-Man. Mr. J doesn't want you following us just yet.
What the hell happened?
How did you like that, B-Man? No way you're following us now. You're trapped down there till me and Mr. J are ready for you.
Hey, Babs! I know you can hear me. I've got a little something for you to listen to. Harley and Frank are nearly out of the building with the old man. How are they going to get past all those guards? Let's have a listen, shall we?
Hey, Frank, breathe in. Joker's got more men on the way. They're coming around the front of the asylum. Gotta stop them getting in. Quick, get over there. In. Come on, everyone. Cover the main entrance.
How many are there, Bowles? Hang on, how the hell do you know it? Bowles! Frank, what are you doing? No, put it down!
Frank, what the hell? Quinn! It's clear. Get your ass in here.
You're some piece of work, Frankie. Girl could fall for someone like you.
Stop flirting with a hired help, Harley.
Don't worry, sweetie.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Through my actions, I have saved this cursed city, though my own curse is to forever remain in the shadows. My story is carved into the very soul of Arkham, and will only be revealed to those dedicated enough to discover it.
You know we only have eyes for you.
Joker was right.
He's here! Well, just fine. Another valuable resource for the organization.
Batman, how's it going? Any sign of Dad?
Not yet, but I'm getting close. Harley Quinn tried to slow me down, dropped an elevator on me.
Did it work?
Of course not. I'll get back to you when I reach the end of the trail.
Please! I've got a kid. You don't have to.
Right. I don't have to. I just want to.
Okay, watch this. No one gets past. Anything moves, shoot it.
Oracle. Joker's men have taken control of the cell block transfer corridor.
That's not good. I patched into a guard radio. It sounds like Joker's crew have got their hands on weapons.
I know. I'll calibrate the Cowl's vision mode to isolate armed henchmen.
As we
Direct
move
approach is
through,
suicide. I need to be smart to find a different way past them.
as we move through the game, I will be generally taking out all groups of Joker henchmen as I find them. Because I generally think that's what Batman would do. He generally doesn't leave bad guys around to do more damage. So, yeah.
No problem, boss. The boys are just finishing.
Oh, look who it is! Are your pointy ears burning? I suppose I'd better warn my boys you're all ready. Hey, maybe I won't. It'll be a nice... Hey, kids! It's your friendly Uncle Jay. Attention! We have an escaped patient. Dresses like a bat. Oh, what an idiot. Should be considered costumed and dangerous. Stop him before he gets someone hurt. Really, it's for his own good. You really think it was gonna be that easy, Bats? I sent a few more of my boys your way. Let's see how you do. With these odds.
Alright, let's see if I can get this.
Joker wants him found. Spread out.
It'd be so awesome if I could get this.
He could
I
be
never get it.
anywhere.
I never get it, but we'll see.
Keep your eyes open. Now move.
Remember, boys, look in every corner. The tricky one could pop out of anywhere. When he does, blow his head off.
Over there.
I can't believe he doesn't jump down. He's supposed to come down. And then that just didn't... Awesome. I hate this. I absolutely hate it every time.
God, I lost him.
It's still not horribly slow, but...
Oh, those were the easy ones. I'm just playing with you. You'll see.
Joker must have figured out how I was tracking Gordon. Officer Bowles' trail stops here.
Really annoying.
Yes, it is I, Edward Nigma, the Riddler, and more importantly, your intellectual superior. My genius has allowed me to easily hack into your primitive communications. My goal is simple. You complete a series of amusingly taxing challenges and, well, you'll see. Ready for your first one? Good. But be careful. Don't cut yourself on this sharply observed portrait. So you did it! Well done! I would have expected a child to work that one out, let alone the world's greatest detective.
Over here!
We'll be with him in just a minute.
Harleen Quinzel? Call me Harley. Everyone does. I'm surprised you want to intern here at Arkham.
I've always had a thing for extreme personalities. You can't deny there's an element of glamour to these super criminals.
I'll warn you right now. These are hardcore psychotics. Most would rather kill you than speak to you.
I'm sure I'll be fine, Doctor.
They'll eat you for breakfast. I mean it. One or two of them will enjoy it too. Be careful.
Don't get too full of yourself, Dark Knight. It only gets harder from here.
It was a massacre. Bowles came walking in telling everyone to cover the front entrance. Said something about Joker's army coming through the main gate. 2 of my guys moved to the exit, and Frank shot him dead. They never stood a chance.
Was Bowles alone?
Thought he was. Then I saw Harley Quinn. She was surrounded by Black Gate prisoners. They were just killing everyone in the room. I had no choice. I got in here, locked the door. I could see it on the security feed. They had someone with them. It looked like the commissioner.
Bowles is dead. They carried on without him. Must have outlived his usefulness.
Good. He was scum.
We apologize for this interruption to our regular broadcast. Jack Ryder is live from the Gotham Bay Area with some breaking news.
This is Jack Ryder with breaking.
Here's the open world reveal. So I guess I can go over a little bit of who I am and what I'm doing here. I'm the Centrist 2048 on YouTube.
Harley tells me that the Batman's car is still parked just outside of the intensive treatment building. Now.
Take patient interview. Subject has no recorded name. Alias listed as the Joker. In the room is Warden Sharp and myself, Dr. Young.
Is this another one of those boring psych evaluation tests?
No, it's not. So, you're the famous Joker.
In the flesh. So, Doc, do you want me to look at the ink blots again? The first one is a kitten I had when I was a child. The second is, let's see, a dead elephant. The third is a...
Funny. Now let's skip the jokes.
Skip the jokes? Hey, Sharpie, didn't she get my permanent record? Be quiet, clown.
Every doctor that has ever interviewed you claims a different type of psychosis. Everything from multiple personality disorders to, well, the list is endless.
I do my best.
Well, I don't believe it. Anything can be cured given a correct treatment.
And you think you can cure me?
Oh, I know I can.
We can't just have him up and leave us. Every thug, villain, murderer, and kindergarten teacher that isn't carrying out party orders should head there now and smash it.
Oracle, disable the Batmobile's countermeasure system.
I saw the alert. What's wrong? Where are you?
I'm outside the Arkham mansion. Harley Quinn probably triggered the alarm. If she's still got Gordon with her, he could get hurt.
Okay, done. The Batmobile is still parked up outside the intensive treatment building in Arkham North. I sent you the schematics for the entire island. I've marked key locations like your car.
Thanks, Oracle.
I can't believe it. They killed Jackson.
Stay with your colleague. I'm ending this. Now.
The entire island is so
there's a supply of explosive gel in the trunk of the Batmobile. Harley trashed the car. Looks like there was a scuffle. I need to search the area around the Batmobile. There could be a clue as to where she took Gordon. Wild. Gordon's favorite tobacco. Gordon's smarter than he looks. Left me a trail to follow. Oracle, I found a pipe. It has your father's initials carved on it.
It was a birthday gift I gave him last year. There's no way he'd leave it.
Exactly. He's left me a trail to follow. He's alive, Barbara.
So the title of the video is... I'm done. The title of the video is Free Solo, right?
Even you. Yes, you.
So if you're new to the channel, you probably don't know what a Free Solo is.
Given in and taken my map. I hope it proves useful.
And for me, what that is completing an entire video game with no deaths.
I'm going to have to find another way around to get back on Gordon's trail.
With no deaths and in the same setting. I also personally feels it means glitchless.
Joker here. Let me remind all new residents of Joker Asylum that they are expected to follow one simple rule. Punishment for not following this rule is death. No.
Of course you found that one easy. You were supposed to. That was one of the easy ones.
Oh, come on. I pressed up and left.
Come in, sit down, take off your mask. So, Bats, I was thinking, you really could use a friend in here. Someone to talk to, share secrets with. Shall we start with the big one? Who is that behind the mask? Why do you feel the need to go out into the world and fight people like me? Do you really?
Batman, what's going on? The crazies are moving towards the medical facility. What's Joker doing?
He's trying to take over the island piece by piece. It looks like medical is his next target. Has anyone got out of the building?
I saw a doctor try and get out. He was torn apart. Throw it in the water. He never stood a chance.
You wait here. I'll be back.
Yeah, so I'm still pretty early in my sort of free soloing career. This is the 4th game that I'm attempting.
Hello, I'm Warden Idiot. Just let me welcome you to your new home. Here in Idiot Asylum, we have just... He's here!
I really want to maximize the speed of these fighting areas. You know what, I'll get triple here.
Hey, scram, Bats! This is my me time.
Where's Gordon?
Wouldn't you like
I'm
to
over
know?
here.
Shut up!
Ah, you crazy bitch.
Harley! What's he doing here? It's too early.
I'm sorry, Puddin'. Don't be angry with me. Mwah!
Oh, you little minx. I can never stay mad at you.
Sorry, find another way. Bye-bye now!
This way's blocked. Better search outside for another way in.
So I've really struggled with getting this run. I think when I started, I really underestimated how difficult this run actually is to do Deathless. Killer Croc has just wasted me much times, and then I've had really bad luck with 2 runs basically ended because of glitches, the game just crashing. The last one was certainly my fault.
I want all the doctors rounded up. Search every inch of the medical building. I mean it. Search every room, every office, and every trash can. If another doctor tries to run and get out of the building, then you won't. I'll just flood the rooms with happy gas and leave you to die. Hell, I may do that anyway. Sounds fun.
The game's fighting me. It really is. And what's interesting is that I really know it so well.
A challenge completed. Can you do more?
So much of this is just muscle memory. You do the same thing every single time with like 0 changes. Okay, last time I was here, I like butchered this stealth section, so this time I'm gonna really try and nail it.
Okay, I hear you. I'm going.
Why does he need the doctors?
That was good.
I've got to save them.
Joker said I...
Got him.
Run out! Find it!
And good.
Sure it came from over there.
He doesn't normally run that far that fast. He really like moved in order to get to that position.
Down there? Hello? Is there a doctor in the house? No? Pity. I seem to have a pile of wounded henchmen that need medical attention.
That was still way better than last time, though.
You are performing just below my predicted expectations. At this rate, you'll never beat me.
My family's blood ran through the heart of Gotham. We were doctors, politicians, and teachers. We have been the organ cleaning the arterial filth from the city. We have been its servants, giving all to protect it. And still it has chosen to hurt us.
It's really important that you are able to pick up all of the Joker teeth.
The big green glowing question.
Batman!
If you forget one, it can be really hard to try to like find where it was you didn't pick it up.
Patient interview 21. Patient's name is Edward Nigma, also known as the Riddler. So, Edward, Warden Sharp tells me you've been leaving threatening riddles scrawled on the asylum walls. Again.
One would have to be severely paranoid to read threats into harmless riddles, Dr. Young. May I test you with one?
Very well.
What is it that walks on 4 legs, then 2 legs, and finally 3 legs?
A human being. As a baby, it crawls on 4 legs. As an adult, it walks on 2. And in later years, it uses a cane.
Good try. But the answer to all 3 is a baby. True, it crawls on all 4s, but cut off its legs and it can only wiggle on 2 limbs. Give it a crutch, it can hobble around on 3. You see?
It's horrible. How can you even joke about that?
Easily, Doctor. It's not my baby.
I don't know what happened. One minute we were doing our evening rounds, and the next, armed thugs burst into the room and took us hostage.
Did they have anyone with them?
They took someone into the elevator. I couldn't tell who it was.
They obviously didn't want to be followed. The elevator appears to have been powered down. You're going to be okay here.
We'll be fine.
What about the others? We heard gunfire. They could be dead. We should go and help.
Oh no, I forgot. Dr. Kellerman was in the patient observation room, and Dr. Chen went to surgery.
And Dr. Young went to X-ray.
Okay, stay here. I'll find the other doctors.
That man saved us. I never really believed he existed.
I'll get you out of there. We're gonna be okay.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Let me introduce you all to the sterling work of our new head of research, Dr. Penelope Young. Since joining our team 2 years ago...
Yeah, it's like in previous runs, the game has just like rejected me for not giving it enough focus or enough respect or something. I don't know.
Boss, it's done.
Cash, what happened?
There was an alarm in medical. I heard someone shouting and found the doc lying on the floor. When I went to help him, the room was flooded with gas. These doors locked down. We can't get out. Don't know how long we can last.
How brave. Let's give Mr. Cash a great big hand. He could use one.
You'll be laughing out of your butt when I get out of here.
Lighten up, Holmes. I'm just messing with you.
Can't wait to return the favor.
Leave it, Cash. Can you control the ventilation system in there?
Try it. It's a no-go. He disabled remote access.
I'll find a way.
You've got to help us. If you can clear the gas out of the room, the doc and me can get out of here. Batman, I don't know if you can hear this. Board's showing power to fan 1.
Dead by now. Please, I don't want to fall in the gas.
Power to fan 2. He's doing it, Doc. We'll be out of here soon. Stay cool. All 3 fans agree. We got full power. Room should be empty anytime now.
Nice surprise. Batman arrived just in the nick of time. Next time, Cash, I'll just shoot you. Be done with it.
So the great detective has solved a mere 10% of... my challenges. Are you ready to give up yet?
Taped interview 39. Patient's name is Edward Nigma. At this point in time, I've yet to decide if Mr. Nigma is a suitable candidate for the Titan process. I'd like to talk about your childhood.
Miserable. Next.
By all accounts, that is where your fascination with riddles began. I believe discussing those years could explain your compulsive behavior.
Very well. My father hated me. Always called me a moron. I was determined to prove him wrong, so I entered a contest at school. A $20 prize to the kid who could figure out an almost impossible logic problem. I won, of course.
And that pleased your father?
Hardly. He was convinced I had cheated. He kept yelling, "You must have cheated! Admit it, you moron! You cheated!" I swore I didn't, and he hit me for lying.
I'm sorry to hear that, Edward.
Don't be. He was right.
So what's going on? My radio went dead soon after you brought Joker in. I shouldn't have left intensive treatment. I would have made sure that freak stayed where he belonged.
There is still medical staff needing my help.
Remember, a happy patient is a quiet patient.
Our findings have led to debates about whether whether psychosis is in itself neurotoxic, and whether potentially damaging changes to the brain are related to the length of psychotic episodes. Project Titan allows us to strengthen the individual's ability to cope with such changes. Early results...
Batman!
Don't speak. You're safe now.
But it's a trap!
I know. Just not for me.
It's true. You really are the world's greatest detective. How did you do that, Bats? Oh, what the hell? Get down there, boys. See if he can detect being punched in the face. What are you waiting for? April Fool's Day? Get down there now! Don't get too full of yourself, Bats. I'm just softening you up. Think of this as a preview to the main event. You'll see.
Sorry. I tried to tell you. I couldn't speak.
Relax, you're safe now. I can handle these low-life thugs.
One of the things you notice me doing is I'm constantly changing the camera angle towards the direction of either the criminal I'm going for next,
Will all
or...
patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation?
Oh, I'm not sure I can keep it a secret any longer. I've got two
Or
old friends coming to the
a
party.
guy who's, I think, is going to be throwing a punch at me.
Terrified you'll leave without saying hello. Yeah, well, let's just say he's going to be as surprised to see you as you will be to see him.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric.
Yeah, she can up.
You want some of this?
Yeah.
Oh, you have bats!
I have done exactly as you've asked.
Look, you think I care? Stop your whining and listen good. If anyone goes near you without Joker express permission, then I've been ordered to make sure you are taken out ASAP. Looks like you're a bargaining chip. Gotta tell you, the boss is all over this job. Planned like a military operation. Friends on the inside and
Oh, please, no! No!
What's going on? They were talking like they were in control. Is it true that Joker escaped?
Unfortunately, yes. But not for long.
I'd been studying Joker's case for months when he broke out. The warden was very specific he wanted Joker cured.
Bad publicity will affect his campaign for mayor.
That'll be the least of it. God, I almost forgot. They said they were moving through the facility, hunting down the other doctors.
Not a problem. All staff have been rescued. You'll be safer if you remain here.
All the medical staff are safe. Time to continue following Harley Quinn and Gordon's trail.
I got ringside seats for the big event. Harley Street. I can't wait.
Will all patients please remain calm and move slowly to their accommodation? Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it.
Did you find them? Are they okay?
Yes, they're safe now.
Batman, we've got another problem.
I need to get back to the mansion. All my research notes are there. We can't risk Joker getting his hands on them.
It's not safe, Doctor. The island's a war zone. You won't stand a chance.
It's my life's work. You really don't have the authority to...
I'll get her there, Batman. You ask me, it's about time for a little payback.
I don't like it, but... Who called the elevator?
Wasn't us. It's coming from the lower floor.
Cash, take Dr. Young. Get her notes and then find somewhere safe to hold up. Everyone else, go to the observation room. Barricade yourselves in.
The boss says he's in here somewhere. Spread out.
He can't see me in that position, I don't believe.
I see him! I see him!
Okay, I guess he can see me in that position. Where's... Oh, what? He's not supposed to see me in that spot, like, even a little bit. That was really annoying. That goes really smoothly, like 90% of the time. So for it not to go totally smooth was weird. Maybe I was just too fast.
Too easy? Oh, think about it. I got you trapped in a little metal box, hanging precariously over a deadly drop. What say I just blow the emergency brakes and drop you like a sack of puppies? Say goodnight, that's. Boom! Only kidding. Got a few more surprises in store for you. Prepare to face your fears. All of them!
There is no crane. It looks like the good doctor has started. Your appointment is now. I'm sure you'll be bounced through when he's ready. Tell me.
Even though you can see that I'm listening to a bunch of the conversations in the game, I'm also sort of ignoring Joker.
Help me, Batman! No!
In my opinion, that is what Batman would do in this situation. And now we're heading into Scarecrow 1. The first of 3 Scarecrow sections. All of these sections are instant kill areas, so I do have to, focus up and just perform in order to complete them well.
I'm sorry, Jim.
But I'm not too worried about Scarecrow 1. It normally goes very well.
Barbara. I'm sorry. I was too late.
I'm sorry. The number you've dialed isn't available. Please leave a message after the tone.
Barbara, are you there?
Please hang up your phone.
His eyes are glowing.
Father,
You should have stood up to him, son. Like a man.
I cannot believe it's Monday.
Mom?
Help us, Bruce. Don't let us die.
really like the character design for Scarecrow. They did a really good job.
Welcome to my world, Batman. What are you trying to do?
Can you hear me? Bruce, what's going on?
Oracle, I'm okay.
What happened? I lost contact. Are you sure you're all right? Have you found my dad?
I'm fine. Had a little run-in with Scarecrow, slowed me down. I'll get back to you in a bit.
I'd have solved all the puzzles by now.
It wasn't Gordon. Crane's gas must have affected me more than I thought.
Are you lost, little bat? Having trouble figuring out what's real and what's just a figment of your twisted little mind? Same here. Just roll with it, bats. It gets easier once you get in. It really does. Listen, no more tricks. One last puzzle and you can add more. A little more. Wait.
That's what I want to see, that I got the 20 Joker teeth.
Is just through the glass. Take a look. Harley's under strict instructions to kill the old man. If any of my guys even think you're in the room, they're patrolling down there. I've told them all you're on the way. So here's the deal. If you can find a way to get to Harley without anyone realizing, I'll give you your next present. Maybe you don't care about the old man after all. Which may be a good thing, because if any of my boys see you...
Joker's not messing. He wants the old man kept safe from Batman. If anyone gets near him, it won't be me carrying the can.
No problem. Nothing's getting past me. Batman will be a dead man, and I'll...
There's a really good timing you can do
Whatever.
here.
Get over there
You're
and keep looking.
fast.
Now go!
Harley's got the old man up top. You see the bat or anyone else skulking around, he died.
Can you hear that, Detective? It's the sound of me clapping at your success. Oh, you can't? That's because an idiot would have found that trope.
When Mr. J kills Batman, we're gonna get married. It's gonna be so cool.
I'll have to come back a lot later for that tape.
Mr. J is so going to beat Batbrain, he doesn't stand a chance.
You think anything you gotta say matters to me?
You took longer than I thought.
Easy.
He's out of control. He's trying to prove something. I'm not sure I can stop him this time.
You'll do it. Batman, listen. We're not alone. He's got something else down there. I don't know what it is.
What a blabbermouth! Spoiling the surprise.
What's Dr. Young's login? Never mind that. Get behind me, now. Bane. I thought he broke out of Blackgate.
No.
Who did this to you?
Dr. Young, the Bruja. She drained the venom from my blood. Must stop her.
Sorry, Has-Bane. The good doctor won't be a problem much longer. How do you like my puppet? What say we cut him down?
I sort of want to be positioned here so he has the optimal spot to like charge me every time. I think this is probably good.
I went to all this trouble and that's the best you got, Bane. Help him out, boys.
Good. I want to be like here. Oh, he's just gonna go for it. Yeah. The timing made that like basically not possible to do anything with. I don't want to be this close to him. I feel like I'm just not playing at my best. Not executing like normal.
Batman, you okay?
I'm fine, Jim. Where's Quinn?
Gone. Must have gotten loose while Bane was throwing you around.
We need to get you off the island.
I'm not a rookie. I can handle myself.
I will break you, Batman. Then the Bruja.
No, Bane. This time I break you.
Jim, get back to the mainland. It's too dangerous here. I don't like leaving you here.
Radio claims he's planted bombs all over Gotham. Gotham will panic. You're needed there.
We're ready to go now, sir.
Bane called Dr. Young Bruja. What does it mean?
It's Spanish for witch.
Oracle, go through the city's computers. Pull up all you can find on Dr. Young. I'll go through anything you find once I get to the cave.
A bat cave on Arkham Island?
I built it years ago. It's best to plan ahead for situations like this.
How'd you manage to keep this a secret?
It's me, remember?
So do you think Dr. Young's been experimenting with venom? The same chemical that turns Bane into that animal?
Yes, I'm worried. Bane seemed even more powerful than usual. Joker wants the venom, and that can only be trouble.
I'm heading to Dead Man's Point in Arkham North. I'll contact you once I'm in the Batcave.
Tape patient interview 17. Joker remains uncooperative. My earlier diagnosis remains true. I believe he enjoys his persona too much.
What's up, Doc?
Today I thought we'd try something different.
Oh, you make me blush, Doc. I have a girlfriend.
Dr. Quinn's out. I know. I've seen the tapes. I saw what happened.
What can I say? I'm a charmer.
Anyway,
I feel like I shouldn't even fully
talk
recline.
about your childhood.
Oh, ever heard of romance, Doc? I don't give up the goods for free. You'll have to try harder.
What are you hiding?
Didn't you hear me? You scratch my back, Doc, and, well, I won't have you wrapped in plastic and left in a gutter.
As Gotham's veins slowly filled with pain and suffering, the effects were felt everywhere. My father fell first, infected by some foul disease. My mother lived on, but only in a dream. I returned to the family home to care for her, where she remained in her bed for as long as her body continued to breathe. Her tears kept me awake at night.
Oh, you found that one. Sorry, it wasn't much of a challenge.
He's here!
I'm running out of time.
He's here!
What's the deal with Dead Man's Point? It's been a favorite suicide location on Arkham Island for over 100 years.
Yeah, I know. I once saved an unfortunate inmate from leaping off into the rocks below. I found a cave entrance and over the years have moved a number of supplies here. It's a regular home away from home.
That trophy was a test. Well done. You passed the elementary grade.
My journey lasted little over a month. Visiting academics in both Metropolis and Keystone, I was exposed to a wealth of new ideas. I began my day returning home in good spirits, eager to see my wife and family. I ended it kneeling in their blood, broken fragments of my life, pouring through dripping red fingers.
Identity confirmed. Disabling countermeasures. Security deactivated.
On.
Dr. Young was heading up a project. It was big. Lots of external funding. Here are the last notes she filed. I can't make sense of it. What does it mean?
Looks like she was experimenting on the Arkham patients. This new chemical only barely resembles the original venom compound.
There are a number of changes that appear to amplify the strength of the drug. Multiple references to a Titan formula. Even a small amount could trigger a venom-like transformation in the host, eliminating the need for the storage tank Bane requires.
Hang on. These notes aren't complete. The formula is missing. That must be the secret Dr. Young is hiding. If Joker gets his hands on this, he will create an army of 1,000 Banes.
My God. Is Joker crazy enough to do that? What am I saying? You've got to stop him.
I'm going after her. She was heading to the mansion with cash. I'm going up top via the catacombs.
Sorry, boss. Took a little longer to find him than you figured it would.
I returned to my work, but I could not shake the pictures from my mind. I should have been repulsed, but I was more eager than ever to find an explanation for why someone would do this.
It is definitely good that I'm actually, like, getting some runs in.
Why are we the ones?
I'm definitely at the point where, you know, any run could be the run.
Find you. Rip your flesh like paper.
Is he here yet? You're kidding me, right? That thing's not a man. My God!
Hello. My name is Dr. Gretchen Whistler. Do you understand me?
Yeah, I hear
digging deeper into Dr. Young. According to her bank records, there have been multiple payments starting last April until 2 months ago. Then nothing. The payments came from a company owned by Mr. Jack White.
One of Joker's oldest aliases. So, Joker pays Dr. Young to create his army, and then all of a sudden he stops. Doesn't make any sense.
Hey, this is weird. The payments to Dr. Young's account didn't stop exactly. They were declined. Dr. Young put a block on her account.
Sounds like she had a change of heart. She tried to block the payments. Joker doesn't like it when his partners try to back out.
So he decided to get himself back to Arkham, find his formula, and create the army himself.
Exactly.
I've hacked into her email accounts. 2 mails stand out. The first is a resignation letter dated last week. Sounds like she was trying to get away.
And the second?
A message from Joker. Well, Jack White. It's a long thread. She's begging to stop the experiment, says it's too dangerous. He's not listening. Let's see. Random threats to her family, a couple of bad jokes, a picture of a dead baby in the threat.
Go on.
He says, I'm coming for you, I want what I paid for. And then another joke about wheelchairs. Lovely. And a drawing of some kind of donkey.
No mystery why she's so scared. I'm coming up to the surface. I'll find her.
That one could have been solved by a monkey. But good job, nevertheless.
Taped patient session 2. Patient name Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc.
So, is this the part where you try and reason with me? Find out why I did it, Doc.
We're here to help you, Mr. Jones.
You got a cure for me then, Doc? Can you make me normal?
Normal is a poor choice of words. No one's really normal, are they?
Figured as much. So, how about this, Doc? You let me go now, and I won't eat you.
You don't really eat people. It's just an urban myth.
Oh, you think? Keep believing that, Doc.
Ding dong! Joker again? Don't worry about the bat. I put a few surprises along the way if he decides to turn up and spoil the fun. Oh, and if you hear a shot in the dark, don't worry. There's very little chance of you getting hurt.
Take patient interview 20. Joker is more interesting than I originally believed. When Project Titan is operational, I believe Joker will be the perfect test subject. Good afternoon. Today I thought I'd skip back to our previous conversations about your family.
Of course. I was born in a small fishing village. I always wanted to join the circus, but my father wouldn't really let me.
I don't believe you.
My father was a cop. 1 week from retirement when the mob...
I've seen the movie. What are you scared of?
Scared?
Yes, scared. There's obviously something. Something that made you what you are.
What if I'm too scared
your health insurance. Who am I kidding? You don't have any.
I don't like that position at all.
Looks like the Blackgate thugs have access to the armor.
I think I can get around him, though.
Men like there's a plague in town. I guess the bat is back. I've got a couple of men in the guard towers covering your movements. But be careful. They're both loose cannons. Itchy trigger fingers and, well, you know, accidents do happen. Any available psychos, killers, maimers, and murderers that are not yet in the old mansion? Hurry up, you fools, before I feed you to the man himself!
Easy, isn't it? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
They brought the animal before me, shameless and barking like a mad dog. For what felt like days, I endured his boasts. He took pleasure recounting his actions, cataloguing his depraved crimes. What should have been revenge turned to pity. This poor dog needed my help.
Hello again, boys. It's me. Please remember to take good care of all our hostages. They're no good to us dead. However, a bruise here or a cut there won't
I need
go
this
amiss.
sniper to be in the right position.
The only way I
Okay,
could have made
I think
that
we're good.
one easier to find is if I strapped it to the hood of that ludicrously ostentatious vehicle of yours. You are earning my respect, Dark Knight Detective. I'll let you help me find my socks if you keep this up.
The island changed little over the years. Its reputation was in tatters, but I vowed to fix it. As the buildings were rebuilt, I saw the future. A bright, wonderful future.
Ding dong. Warden Joker would like to announce that as of today, all Arkham guards have been fired due to budget cuts.
What do you call someone who has failed to solve 3/4 of my riddles? A Batman? Bah, another one of the easy ones. Don't...
Joker here. Now that I'm in charge, I'd like to give all
our task of taking over. Please remember to keep an eye open for any flying rodents during your...
I'll talk more in a little bit. I just don't really feel like it too much.
So, what you gonna do when you find out?
Thank the Lord! I thought you'd have found that 1 hours ago.
New brick, metal and paint covered old wounds. Fresh blood was injected into the body. Bright new minds came, and all swore to uphold our promises. We all knew we were the ones to fix this city, and the city would thank us.
Joker here with a little update for you all. First, the good news. We have Dr. Young. Bad news is she's not talking.
This is definitely my favorite fight in the game.
I want it found.
Even though I suck.
I could have planned on 6 to losing her tongue. But in the meantime, search every cool and granny. As a prize for whoever finds them.
I need to find those notes before Joker does.
No! Answer me!
What's that collar do? Why is it making that noise?
It's the suicide collar, but it sounds weird.
Suicide collar?
Well, they've got some other name, but, well, we just use them to monitor patients' heartbeats. If it drops too low, the alarm goes off and a crash team rushes in.
And so does my crew if you trigger one. How do you like them apples, bats? Standing around in the... let's see... the West Wing. They'd be there now if they weren't busy knocking a little sense into cash. I'll tell you what. I won't spoil the surprise and let them know you're coming.
Alright.
Hit him again! Harder!
I'm not sure how that's gonna change the rotations.
Someone get over there! Found him, man.
Good, he stopped. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Could have been better, but could have been a lot worse too.
Thanks.
Where did Dr. Young go?
I told her to run. These guys came in looking for her. I told her to go to her office and hide.
Does she keep her records there?
I guess. She was pretty desperate to get in there. Her office is over there.
How long ago was this? I need to find her notes before Joker gets his hands on them.
20 minutes, maybe more. What's so important about the notes?
Joker wants them. That makes them important. Stay here. I'm going to find her.
Not a problem. I'll try the radio, see if anyone else is around.
Thanks for the help back there.
Is anyone out there? We need assistance. Over.
Going after the notes yourself, eh, Bat? I got a crew working on the doctor as I speak. They'll squeeze the formula out of us soon enough. Not to mention obvious clowns ripping this place apart. One way or another, the formula will be mine. Why don't you just give up? Go on, roll over and die for once. Be your best friend.
It's not gonna open.
Hold on. I think I've got it.
I said that 10 minutes ago.
You could be the one to tell him. I'm not gonna.
Joker's thugs were trying to get into that office.
It looks like they couldn't get through the main door. Got to find a different way in.
Another one? Can it be? No, there's no way. You can't find them all. It's impossible.
Someone has already got to the safe. The only question now is, who opened it? No sign of forced entry. Whoever opened it knew the combination. Let's see.
Good. Dr. Young got to her notes before Joker. She's taken them to hide somewhere. I need to follow her and find out where she put them. Oracle, I'm on Dr. Young's trail. I've had to calibrate the scanner to only show recent prints. If I follow these, I will find her or the notes.
I hope it works. Just so you know, the GCPD found one of Joker's bombs downtown. It was full of marzipan and kittens.
As I thought, it's just a twisted diversion. The real action's on Arkham.
It definitely is like a pretty big challenge
Joker was right.
to remember all of the proper locations for all of this stuff. The run's a marathon.
I believe it was brought about after the loss of his wife and child. As yet, the patient has been unable to speak. Continued observation shows little mental activity. It's as if the shock of what he saw triggered his mental collapse.
There's someone in here! It's him. We found him. Break down the door!
Note to self, as ever, it is difficult to continue my research under such conditions.
Step away from Dr. Combs! Now! Get down on the ground! We found them. Someone get a medic. Oh, God, what's he done to him?
What makes it frustrating is I don't know why it feels so draining to do this run when I did a 10-hour run of Jedi Fallen Order. That was a marathon. Did I miss one? became a little bit like philosophical
Maybe it was sex.
the other day thinking about it. What is it about me that like makes me need to like finish this? There's all kinds of interesting games that are out there that I'm like kind of curious to play. I mean, I have my MMOs, which I play on the side. The one I'm working on right now is Lost Ark.
My family's killer stood in front of me. Years of therapy have deemed him sane. I was proud to see him walk free. In exchange for his liberty, the state required only a signature. He talked about wanting to walk in a park, how he longed to feel fresh air on his face. And then he took my father's fountain pen and killed my secretary. As he was subdued, he screamed out, pleading for forgiveness, for pity. But I had none. I watched as guards beat him to a stain on the floor.
So where they taking us?
No idea. Joker doesn't tell us his plan.
She looks scared. Maybe she
Did I miss a Riddler?
Maybe.
No, I don't think
he
so.
brought someone in to deal with her.
He should have asked me. I'd have made it. It's the bat!
Welcome to the Arkham Library. History is so important.
I was spamming that so hard.
It's enough to drive anyone crazy. Congratulations! Now all you have to do is take a stroll downstairs and save the helpless hostages.
I'm going this way because Batman wouldn't like know automatically that these were shut until he would try it.
How frustrating. Thought it was going to be easy, didn't you? Has tonight taught you nothing? In 2 minutes, the room will fill with happy gas. The audience will be in fits of ecstasy, and then die. Do you really think I'd let you take the stairs? One minute 30 to go. Gotta say, I'm getting bored already. Maybe I should just press the button and... Only joking.
At last. I thought you'd never find.
Remember the hostages? They're entering their final 60 seconds of remembering to breathe. Talk, talk.
Thank you, Batman. Are they all gone?
Yes, you're safe. What happened?
It all happened so fast. Some patients broke in, began tearing up the place, like they were looking for something. Bill here fought back, but there were too many. They took Dr. Young. She rushed in here and they followed.
I'm sorry. When I came to, we were all tied up. Doc Young was gone. I heard a voice on one of the radios. It sounded like they were being told to meet in the warden's office.
So, Dr. Young was trying to hide her research notes on the formula when she was caught. Where did you hide them?
I found Dr. Young's formula.
Great. So does that mean you've stopped Joker?
It's never this simple with him.
What's that you got there, Bats? No, not the formula. What am I going to do? Who can help me now?
That's where you get gassed by Scarecrow. See if I time it right. No. I don't actually know if that saves any time.
I can't believe you insisted on sitting through that movie again, Bruce. Come on, we'll be late for Alfred.
I'm sorry, Daddy.
Go easy on him, Tom. He loved it so. Alfred will wait. Keep up, Bruce. Where are you taking us?
We can cut through here.
But it's starting to rain. Bruce is tired. Can't we just wait for him here?
Come on, keep up. We're nearly there.
Hold it there, lady.
Please, there's no need for this.
Stay where you are. I'll shoot.
I'll give you whatever you want.
Tom! Oh God, Tom!
Be quiet, lady. Just shut up. Give
Stay
me
away from me! Run! Mommy!
Come on, kid, this way. Take a seat in my office.
Is he okay? He'll be fine. Kid like that with all that money, he'll be just fine.
Shut up, now. He's 8 years old and all alone. Money won't fix that.
Whatever you say, Gordon. His butler's on his way to pick him up. You hear that? He's got a butler.
I'm sorry about that. I just need to ask you some questions. Can I get you anything? You okay? I know you don't feel like answering me, but it's the only way to catch who did this.
Why did you do it, officer? Why?
I don't know. It's this city. There's something wrong with it. And listen, son. Call me Jim. What are you trying to do?
Like one of the scariest parts of the run right here. I always get nervous about Scarecrow 2 especially. I don't know why I almost get more nervous about this than Scarecrow 3. Oh, this box always falls super weird. You have to angle like way down this and then go back up.
Is under my control.
Or else you'll get like caught on the corner of the box if you're just trying to run straight sideways. That's a little far back. wait for him to move back to the left.
I will break you.
I just want to be like really careful about the correct timing. Nice. And then once again, I'm just gonna be really patient and just wait for the cycle to finish.
Oh, there you are.
Has anyone seen the map? Come on! Someone must have seen where it went. Big scary man.
It's locked.
Where's the
I need to
key?
find another way
Jumps
down.
out of the shadows and picks up you son. Anyone? Oh, good.
Spring was a turning point, a new beginning, a glorious realization of my true destiny. My family's killer perished in an unfortunate accident. These animals cannot be cured. Like dogs, they only respond to discipline. And if that fails, then I was afraid that these accidents would have to continue.
Patient interview 6. Dr. Crane has been back in custody for 3 weeks. Regular sessions have been inconclusive. I am not sure he is actually insane.
Good evening, Stephen. How are you tonight?
I'm conducting the session, Jonathan.
Of course. If that helps you cope, I wouldn't have it any other way.
Let's talk about the events 3 weeks ago. What did you think you'd achieve? Dr. Murphy is still in therapy.
I wanted to understand him. His personal demons, his fears. It's all quite fascinating, really.
But you were a respected doctor. A brilliant mind. Now just another resident in Arkham.
Can I have a drink? A strong one? This kind of question bores me.
I'm afraid not.
Interesting choice of words, Doctor. Tell me, what are you afraid of?
You try and get past me, Bats, and I will fry you!
Oh, there you are.
There's actually nothing in that bathroom as far as I
Stay
know.
where you are, Batman. Listen to me carefully.
Help me! Please, somebody help me!
Come any closer, and I'll paint the room crimson with her blood.
You monster!
Nice.
You evil, evil, evil monster!
He's not going anywhere. You can stop now.
Sorry.
I saw Bane.
I know. Joker threatened me. I wanted to stop the experiment. I tried to give him his money back.
Joker doesn't take no for an answer.
He wants an army, a horrible twisted force to destroy Gotham, but he couldn't do it without the formula. I hid it, but...
So now he has Venom and your formula.
God, he has gallons of the stuff. There's a lab, hidden in the gardens. It's locked off, but the security key codes for the entire island are in the warden's safe.
What else is Joker planning?
How should I know? You think anything he says makes sense? I think he's insane. Oh my God!
Get out of the way!
Poor Captain Young. Still, remember Mr. J hates a squealer. Talking about squealers.
Somebody help me!
That old loony actually thinks he runs this place. Talk about crazy. Well, bad places to go. Get it, boys. If he gets up, knock him down, but not too rough. Mr. J meets him at the party.
You okay, buddy?
A map will always help those who are stuck.
Oracle, Dr. Young is dead. Have you figured out a way past these security gates? Before she died, she told me there's a production plant hidden somewhere in the gardens.
The Wayne Tech security protocols seem to be hack-proof. Lucius did a good job. It's a two-part biometric sequence, apparently generated by the Warden, using a code sequencer.
And destroyed by Joker in the safe explosion. Harley Quinn has the Warden, and he's the only chance we have to get past these gates.
Okay, good luck.
I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
No, come on. Chair. Oh, good. Okay, I was waiting to see that Riddler challenge pop up.
What are you doing? Trying to get me beat up? Shut up over there.
We're in the tunnel, waiting for that. Harley Quinn just went through. Like she got the old man with her.
Maybe she likes all the time. Stop yakking. You ruin everything.
Jeez, calm down.
Tell him to shut it. Now. You heard that, right?
Yeah, you know where to find me. Later.
Have you checked the timesheet? I'm sure there were more of you at the beginning.
If you walk through that metal detector, it'll actually go off and alert them.
Let me go, you crazy bitch!
As of 10 minutes
anyone caught doing so will be... Oh, this is stupid. Anyone caught will have their legs removed and perform magic tricks for Emperor Joker. There, I did it.
We locked them all. But if the Joker wanted to throw Batman down, why'd he open up access to the tunnel in the first place?
Questioning the boss again? You've done nothing but whine since you got busted out.
I target the two guys with guns first. Just for that extra bit of safety.
This is the Warden. It is vital everyone unload their sidearms immediately. I recommend unloading them into... I can't read this. Unloading them into your head.
Oh, come on. Up, please. Thank you.
Not so tough when we're not strapped down. It's the back!
Oh, come on.
That all you have is bats!
Yeah, kind of a sloppy fight. It's okay, though.
Dead?
Taped patient evaluation 1. Patient name is Victor Zaz. Diagnosed clinically insane after the murder of at least 20 women in the Gotham area. Hello, Victor. I'm Dr. Cassidy. Seeing as this is our first session, let's spend some time getting to know each other.
I don't need to know you, Miss Cassidy. Everything is meaningless.
Don't you think that's a very negative outlook on life, Victor?
You've no doubt read my file.
Yes, I have. It says you come from a wealthy family, that your parents died, and how you lost all the money gambling.
And none of it matters.
Why do you keep saying that, Victor?
Because the only thing that does matter is the mark. Have you seen my work, Miss Cassidy?
If you're referring to the marks on your...
Of course I mean my talent marks. And I have those for yours. Do you want to see where?
Think so. When did he die? Probably when you shot him.
That'll... He's here!
Got 'em all.
Stop, Batman, please! You've got to help my babies!
I'm really not interested in a bunch of flowers, Ivy.
They're in pain, crying for help!
Just stay where you are. Last thing I need is you running free.
Poor children.
Oh, save me.
Please, someone, help me!
You are beginning to impress me, Batman. You may still reach a level just below my genius one day.
I'm up here!
I'll be with you in a minute, Mr. Warden.
You have to help me.
Ivy? Gee, you look like crap. Maybe I can sneak you some shampoo.
The plants, can't you hear them? They're crying out to me in agony.
Yeah? Well, I really don't have time for this.
Please let me out. They'll die without me.
I don't know, Red. You're not on Mr. J's party list. Oh, well.
Please!
What the heck? I'll cut you a break.
That feels so much better.
She's a good kid.
I could watch those two all day. What a riot! And speaking of riots, here's a bit of sawdust I cooked up just for you.
Cut. He's taken control of the security overrides. I have the sequence generator, but without the terminal in my office, it's useless.
Your terminal has been destroyed. Give me the sequencer.
What? Oh, yes, of course. It's useless. Half the code won't get you anywhere. We're trapped in here.
There's always a way out. Always. You stay here. Lock this gate when I leave.
Oh, good idea. Can't someone of my stature falling back into their hands now, can we?
So, you found it at last. What have you been doing with your time?
Surprise! You know, Bats, I always thought there was a spark between us. Well, now there is. I know, you're shocked. Come and get me, Bats. I double dare ya.
Why does it zoom in on her face? Like, oh, she double dares me.
Just go get a gun.
Now it's really serious.
Hey, He-Man, go easy on my
Shut up. Oh, what? I didn't even see that guy, to be honest. These, that fall, I don't think is...
As it looked? Huh. Well, it won't be so easy trying to catch me.
Just shut up. I don't think that fall is high enough to kill anyone, so the run continues.
Taped patient evaluation 5. Victor is not responding well to treatment. Victor, yesterday we spoke about the people you killed.
Ah, the zombies.
They are all people, Victor.
They are zombies. Continuously shuffling through the daily grind, waiting for someone to liberate them.
You mean kill them? The police report states that you've murdered, or liberated, if you like, 20 young women in the last 3 months. Each had her throat slit and was left posed.
They were all lucky to be chosen to receive my gift.
I doubt they would agree with you.
Really? How about you, Miss Cassidy? As you take the elevator to your apartment each night, open the 6 locks to apartment 433. Remember you forgot to buy your cat food. Again?
How do you know
as
where
you sit down in your favorite red chair, cat on lap, just waiting for something to happen. I can make it happen, Sarah. I am your salvation.
Creepy dude.
Patient pacification system deactivated.
Is there... what's in here? I literally forget. Oh. I don't even think I need to turn that off, though.
Look who's finally turned up, the Dark Knight himself. How's it hanging, Babs? Got a little problemo for ya. See those 2 guards over there? I know. Shut. No fear, that's cheating, Babs. Time to turn up the pressure. 1 down, 1 to go. How many different toys do you have in that belt?
Hold on, Louis. Batman...
I took a walk around my island. I passed by the penitentiary and felt nauseous at the thought of the filth it contained. I looked out over the Gotham Bay, and in the distance I saw lights. No doubt boats bringing more filthy degenerates to my city. I swore again to protect her from this darkness.
You're cutting it thin, Babs. The power's coming back on. 3, 2, 1. Wow, that was close, man.
I'm getting hungry. Why am I I getting so hungry?
Time for me to go, Belle. I'll miss you. Not. Oh, and now you have only 30 seconds to get out. Bye-bye.
We're trapped. He's locked us in with a bomb. Quick, get out! Move it! Get out of here now!
Oh, I thought we were both gonna die in there.
You're safe now.
You going after that crazy witch? I saw her heading out of the door as we got out of the room.
She won't get away. I'll stop her and then her boyfriend.
Good. Listen, I'll go try and get the ventilation system working. If you find her, don't go easy on her. For me.
You expecting congratulations? Come on, try and catch me.
What's that thing?
Did I already get the one over here? No, I didn't. I knew I was forgetting something over there. I mean, I don't think I would have missed that the second time through.
Let me give you a little help.
But
That's right, B-Man. You're getting closer.
it's definitely possible. I don't even know how I knew that I hadn't gotten it.
Patient's name is Victor Saz. For the record, the patient has transferred from Dr. Cassidy, who is on leave after the incident last week. Hello, Victor. Please take a seat. Guards, you can leave us.
Sorry, Doctor. Warden's orders. I can't leave you alone with him.
I understand. Hello, Victor. How are you feeling today? Victor, I can't help you if you don't speak.
Depressed. Does that help you? Can you get into my mind, Doctor?
Why depressed?
I'm just thinking about the one that got away. The one I chose. I needed the mark. I want the mark!
I'm not going to worry too much about the lunatics once I get out of the penitentiary, because they'll all be taken out by Ivy's plants later on anyway. Now here I have to be really careful not to knock anyone over the edge, or else that's the end and they die.
Here he comes, Mr. J.
Excellent. I'll leave it to you then, my dear.
Get him!
Don't let him hit
Yep.
I'm on my way now.
Oops, change of plans, kiddo.
But I tried my best.
Sorry, but there is no prize for second place. I'm afraid you're off the party list. Better luck next time.
No! Die, you big ugly bat! Hey, hands off the merchandise. That's my party list.
Quiet. Why the smiles next to certain names?
You're the detective, you tell me. Huh?
Get it.
You won't find Mr. J. He's in the secret lab in the gardens and... oh, crap.
Yep, I know.
Damn. Well, he'll get me out. You'll see. Yeah. You'll see.
Oracle, I'm done. Harley is subdued, and I have her print scanned.
So you can find the secret lab in the gardens.
Yes. Harley's been everywhere on the island, so I'm calibrating the scanner to only show prints that have traces of chlorophyll.
Okay, listen, be careful. I rerouted a Wayne Tech satellite to show thermal scans of the island. The gardens are showing up hot. Something bad is happening there.
What? You found that one too? Preposterous. You do know how to read a map, don't you, detective?
Victor has been more subdued recently. Response to medication has been poor. Hello, Victor. Is there anything you'd like to talk about today? Victor! This is going nowhere. Guards! Get him out of here!
You heard the doctor. Get out. Didn't you hear me?
He's got a knife! Get a trike in him! Get a trike in him! Oh, God! He's on Bill!
He's cutting him. Get him off. Get him off. We need help here.
Uh-oh.
The stupid bat is caught in my trap.
I argued with the latest group of young, eager doctors. They bored me with theories and ideas, proving that they had no theories on how to cure these animals. Only one shared my vision. I offered her the chance to explore her dreams. She accepted. We'll make a good team.
What? Why don't you get out of there?
Harley was just a warm-up, that. And to be fair to
Nice.
the little scamp, she did an okay job. Let's call it a B+. But between you and me, I'm aiming for the A grade. It's a couple more of these chemicals, and I'll be creating my own personal...
and crashed the party early. And when I say crazy, I mean real psycho. Word of warning, if anyone sees a dribbling fool barking at the moon, or maybe just purring like a kitten, do your duty. Walk up to them, put your arm around them, show them that you care before you wring their necks. And then, get your lazy asses on. I just want to be disturbed.
Yeah, it's basically impossible to know if this run is going good until we get to Killer Croc. I just want to beat this so bad. If it happened today, I would be, like, really happy.
Are you satisfied with your body? Do you crave the kind of powerful body only I have? A body living with the power of a god? You do? Well, today's your lucky day. Just sign up for my Titan. Lord of Arkham Asylum. And you know what's best? Each trial pack of Titan comes with a personal guarantee that will enter you into a drawing to be the first to march on top. Come on, boys! First one's free.
You know what? I'm just gonna pick up this now, since I have to go up to this ledge anyway to jump to the gardens area. There's no real reason for me not to pick up... Oh, come on. There's no real reason for me not to do this now in my route, since I do, like, pop out right here. So the way I see it, I might as well just get it.
These are the private notes of Dr. Young. Titan is a success. Even my funding worries have been solved after the unexpected donations from Mr. White. Joker has also shown a remarkable interest in the possibility of a cure. Once the protein bonding process is finalized, I will...
Dr. Young, you ready?
Oh, yes, come in.
You'll hurt my feelings, Doc. Keeping me waiting like that.
Sit down. You can leave us.
You sure?
We're fine. Aren't we, Joker?
Oh, yes. Well, if you insist. I'm just outside, okay? So is he here? Did your patient X arrive?
Yes, I must say progressing more rapidly than I expected. But enough of that. Let's talk about you.
No. Let's talk more about your Titan project.
My what?
How do I know you have Bane strapped to a table in the basement while you pump him dry? Would you believe a lucky guess?
Yep, you just glide straight in.
I should pick up Harley Quinn's trail. I can't waste any time in finding the Titan production plant.
What the hell was that thing?
No idea. Joker's cooking something up.
He's here!
Excuse me! Oh my goodness. I don't know what that was. Whatever. It just didn't target them for some reason. I've never had that issue before. Maybe it's because I was in detective mode. I don't know. He's gonna drop down, isn't he? No, maybe not.
Batman's it.
Oh, it's
Is someone missing? I keep losing count.
You heard the boss. Right. I found someone.
This guy's not gonna move until the last one drops. Now he'll go. Or maybe not. Okay. That was interesting.
Really? He beat you all? Again? What does it take? An army of monsters?
Gotta be lined up like just so on the geometry. Or else it gets mad at you, apparently.
What do you call the detective who is only halfway to the end? Loser?
You need to stop this now, before it goes too far.
Stop? But everyone's dying to see what I do next.
Let him go now.
Really? Okay, if you say so, then. Whoopsie! No! You really need to speed things up, Bats. At this rate, you'll never catch me!
I need to shut down power to this room.
I'm supposed to say no. Okay, yeah.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 12th, 11:33 a.m. Good morning, Pamela. How are you today?
Fine. Today is a special day.
What do you mean?
This is the anniversary of my new life. When I found my true self. My destiny.
Are you referring to the event with Dr. Woodrow?
Yes. What else? Of course, at the time, I thought Jason had poisoned me. But in retrospect, he did me a huge favor.
And why do you believe what he did has helped you?
He showed me the bigger world. A world I should protect. Of course, my first offer was rejected.
Offer? You tried to kill everyone in Gotham.
Well, sometimes you need to prove back hard in order to make something flourish.
Did I get the other ones? Yeah.
Stop, please! I'm not important. It's the back! You need to hit me harder than that! Let's go.
That was close.
Come on! Thanks. Are you okay?
I'm fine. I eat punks like these for breakfast. What were they doing in here?
The ones that weren't hitting me went over there and started doing something to the power controls. I have no idea what they were doing.
Patient interview. Pamela Lillian Isley, November 14th, 10:21 a.m. Hello, Pamela. Today I'd like to go back to something you said in our last conversation.
Ask me anything you like.
You said your first offer to help Gotham was rejected. How can you possibly believe that?
What do you mean?
You released thousands of poisonous spores into Gotham, killed hundreds of people. How does that help anybody?
I'm not interested in bodies, Doctor. Horrible fleshy sacks walking around destroying my poor babies with their greed and arrogance.
But aren't you one of those fleshy sacks? Were a doctor too. How can you turn your back on us?
Quite easily as it happens. But not you, Stephen. You're different. I feel we have a connection.
Really? You do?
Of course.
Looks like Joker has booby-trapped this control box. It's going to be tougher than before, but it's a risk I'll need to take. Looks like I've cut the power to the generator ahead.
I'll stay here. The Joker's men may try to retake the generator.
Well, aren't you the persistent one, Bats? Always one step ahead.
Good, I got them all.
It won't be long before I have an army of Titan monsters at my fingertips. Ooh, just imagine me being carried through the streets, stepping over the corpses of all those innocent citizens. It's going to be glorious, so I can't wait.
I'm impressed. That was one of the more taxing ones.
I don't pick up like any Riddler tokens on this pass through. I'll pick up only a couple on my way back. And then I pick up most of them when I'm just like doing Riddler tokens later on in the game.
Help me! It's the best!
Oh yes, Stephen, I love it. Such a beautiful flower. Do you mind if I keep it?
Oh, no, Pamela. I can't leave it. It's against all the rules. I'll just bring it and show it to you when I visit.
But it's me, Stephen. I get so lonely on my own. You wouldn't want me to be lonely, would you?
No, of course not. You keep it. Just don't let anyone see. Really. No one.
You can trust me, Stephen. Thank you. Now give me a kiss.
I can't. People will see.
No one's watching. What's wrong with you? Don't you love me? Call me Ivy.
Of course I love you.
Help me! Someone! Get me out of this thing!
Listen, the bat is on the way. If you see him, send the annoying doctors to hell. That's the down one, right?
Yeah, they're going down.
Good. And remember, if you hear a collar go off,
Batman's here.
Joker's men are all wearing the security collars. I'll need to take out the operator first.
It's good. Yeah, I really haven't talked that much during this stream, and I'm, like, fine with that. Not every stream has to be, like, hyper entertaining all the time, in my opinion.
That man's as good as dead.
Good. Ooh, that's close. We'll have to move a little bit more to the right in the future.
Batman's better not try and mess with us.
I've incapacitated the main threat, but the hostages are still in danger.
So you figured out how I must play that? Well, good for you. Do you remember about my alarms? How you guys couldn't summon Taxi? He's here. Don't let him find me.
Joker wanted the entrance to the Titan production plant guarded. I should...
Where is Dr. Kellerman?
How should I know, Warden? It does seem careless of you to have lost him.
I have no time for your games, Miss Isley. Tell me where you have him. We have security footage of you and him leaving your cell last night.
So?
Do I need to spell it out? We know you hypnotized him, or whatever it is you do. We know he took you somewhere, but conveniently, security cameras across the island were mysteriously covered by leaves and flowers at 3 a.m. Now tell me what it is.
I'm not saying a word unless you do exactly what I tell you to do.
pick up Harley's trail again so I can find it.
I thought I was gonna pass out. I can't stand heights.
I'm sorry. I thought I was working for Dr. Young. I had no idea Joker was involved until he burst in the lab.
Where is the lab?
Back over there. I always get buzzed through. There's a hidden door, but, well, you know, it's hidden.
I'll find it. Stay here.
I'm just checking that I've picking them all up, you know. Alright, let's see how all this goes. Terrible, terrible positioning. Come on! What? I cannot even... And why is this guy, like, stalking me now? That sequence is so annoying. Yeah, I can't even, like, believe that was the way that went down. And now he's not charging again.
I've destroyed the Titan production facility, but Joker escaped with enough to cause us real problems.
Just when you think it can't get any worse.
They've been using a venom plant hybrid to create the Titan strain. The plant's the key, and there's only one person on Arkham Island who can help us.
And what makes you think Poison Ivy will help you?
If her plants are at risk, she'll listen. I have a sample of her pheromone signature on record. She'll be somewhere in the gardens. I'll track her down. I'm going to need something to get over this ravine.
I always try to like take an extra second and make sure the line launcher is actually, you know, aimed correctly.
They're all dead. Joker was busy while I fought his monsters. He'll pay for this.
There is no way you are doing this alone. Who's helping
Yes, I know he's found us, but I won't let him hurt you. I'll kill him first.
Ivy, I know Dr. Young mutated these plants to produce venom.
Yes, and I heard it through the grapevine the evil woman paid the price.
I need you to help me create an antidote.
Why should I? Let Joker have his fun. I'll enjoy watching you squirm.
You've been in the dark too long. Every plant on this island will get the same unless you cooperate.
There's a plant growing deep in Arkham Island. Only it can counter the effects of this tightness.
Where do I find it?
Oh, in Killer Croc's lair. You didn't think it would be easy, did you?
Go back to your cell, or I'll be after you next.
And I'll be waiting.
Oracle, I need to find a way into Killer Croc's lair. It's somewhere below Arkham Island.
There's nothing on the system about where he's kept.
I found a door near the Batcave, but it's shut tight. There's got to be another way in. I left guard Cash in the mansion. I'll see if he can shed some light on where Croc's kept.
Yeah, go back and play with that bitch for a few more... What the hell is that?
You okay, buddy? This'll hurt.
You hit me like an old man!
Hit me!
Very nice. I don't know what I'm gonna play after this. It's almost like... It's almost become difficult for me to imagine playing any game other than Arkham Asylum. I just feel like I'm at the point where I need like one good run and then I'll be fine. And then I'm not actually going to be done with Arkham Asylum. Once I finish my free solo, then I do the speedrunning. But honestly, I feel like the speedrunning is going to be way faster than, like, I feel like I'll just be, like, ready to go. Hit it hard, get a good run that I'm happy with, and then that'll be that, you know?
Hey! Screw you, fat! We turned on the phone! You're trapped! What's he doing? She found a way! Stop!
Don't screw up.
When are we getting our upgrades, man? Joker said we'd be more powerful in the back.
He's got the formula.
How about I actually get one here?
When I get it, I'm gonna rip his head off and stick it outside.
He's up top! In the treetops!
Finally got one.
Flying rodent we know he is! It looks like he's left you a gift up there!
Oh yes, finally! That's the sequence I've been wanting for so long. That is nice and fast.
I want him dead. I won't let you hit my babies again.
Absolutely perfect.
We found him, no thanks to you. The poor man could have died.
So,
He has a wife, a child.
as long as he travels underfoot, the spores he breathes in and destroys have children. Why does he deserve anything more than them? You people ignore what is happening in front of your eyes.
I refuse to put the welfare of plants before the welfare of people.
And that is why you will lose. There's more happening than you know, Warden. It's all connected.
little titan. Oh, gotta say, the results are a little different. Shall I give her another? I think she wants it. Whining for nothing, do they, dear?
Titan must be having a different effect on Ivy. Her plants are growing. They'll soon be out of control. Looks like the plants are mutating further. That pod appears to contain similar spores to the ones Ivy used to attack Gotham last year. They're deadly.
I try not to mess with the spores as much as possible. It's really annoying to fight them. We're about to enter what is the most difficult portion of the run by far.
I figured you'd be here about now. What's the deal with the plant?
It's complicated.
Let me guess. Poison Ivy. She teamed up with Joker.
All that matters is that I can stop the plants taking over the island, but...
There's always a but, isn't there?
Where do you keep Killer Croc? I found a door in the sewers, but it's sealed shut.
That monster's got his own special cell. It's right below the transfer room back in intensive treatment. Elevator goes right down to an old sewer. You just drop meat down there every day or so and try to forget about it. It's locked off. More security than the Joker. You won't get in without the warden's permission. He has the codes.
Thanks, Cash. Stay here and do not go near the plants. They'll kill you.
Perfect fight. Absolutely perfect.
Batman, every route into intensive treatment is locked, and there's nothing I can do to bypass the security.
There was a sniper up on the roof. He got there somehow. I'll find a way.
Oh, he's on me. Crap. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about him falling off that platform because there's an invisible wall blocking him.
I'm seeing seismic activity all over Arkham Island. You okay?
Ivy's plants are taking hold. I've got to stop them before the entire island is under her control.
explosives yet?
Done! Razor's just finishing his off now.
Good. Let's test him out.
No! No, I'm still up!
Why are we beefing up security here again?
Joker wants this building set free at the back. We've sealed off the door. No way in or out.
No way he's enough to come back in. If he does, Joker's bound to finish.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Why? What do you think is gonna happen?
I just hope he stays away, that's all. I don't want any more trouble. Joker's nearly done, and then we can all get the hell off Freak Island.
Yeah, I guess.
I've been a little disappointed in the hired help so far. First Harley, and then wimp Bane, and now you guys. You know, Blackgate used to stand for something vicious and chill.
Let's see. Crazy plants? Check. Freaky monsters? Check. So what's next?
He's taken one of you out, and not in a nice first date kind of way.
Alright, let's see how many I can get here. 1, 2, 3.
Joker was right. I found someone!
They need to be standing on him, though.
Come on, wake up! Damn it, he's up cold!
And... perfect. I guess 2 is okay. Considering how fast it was.
He disappeared! Oh, God! Oh, God. I found someone over here! Not you too! What happened? Just wake up. Come on. Doing this! What's going on? Find him, or we're next. You hear me? Hear me? Show yourself!
No, takedown only brings down one of them.
God, I lost him! I'll cover over here.
Batman's taken out one of your crew. Did you even notice?
You heard Joker!
Hello? There's a body on the east walkway.
You heard the boss!
Ah! Thought. Okay. That was okay. Pretty slow, but I'm not worried about that for a speedrun, because in a speedrun, I would use a completely different strat that would basically skip the whole fight. So I think we're all good.
Did anyone catch the game last night?
Oh, I didn't notice that was Zaz bringing me in.
It wasn't me. I didn't do it.
Keep those mouths shut.
Batman! Batman, can you hear me? They're taking us
He
out
don't
front.
look so big and scary now, does he, Mr. J?
Help us, please!
Save us, please!
Just got to check your prisoner, dear.
Whatever. Just be He's not looking too good.
No, he's not. We really should feel sorry for him. He never fully got over his parents' death. It left him quite insane. What is going on inside your head, Wayne? He's gone. Just a twisted shell of a man.
Cut me free!
He's all yours, Joker.
Oh, goody. Come on, Mr. J, we're ready.
I've waited a long time for this, Bats. Let's start the party with a bang.
Thankfully, that does not count as a death. Alright, here we go. Focus time.
What are you doing, little bat?
When I first heard the Joker aimed to take over this funhouse, like many of us, I thought he was crazy. When he outlined his vision of a hospital dedicated to ensuring inmates remain loopy for as long as possible, I thought he was wacky. When he held me down and Razor cut a new smile onto my face,
I'm waiting for the full cycle.
I'd say he had a point. Situated in a small island in Gotham Bay, we stopped at nothing to ensure no screwballs fly the coop. Recent successes with Bruce Wayne, a classic case of split personality if I ever saw one, have cemented our reputation as a pioneering slaughterhouse. Our head of research, Dr. Crane, has made no real progress, but he seems to enjoy his work, so what the hell?
It's one of my favorite
Our
things.
new
Our
patients
head of research has
Wayland
done no
Jones.
real progress,
I'm assured
but he
he's
enjoys his
destroyed
work.
almost every patient sent to him and boasts empty beds in all his wards.
Alright, that was actually like really good timing. I'm pretty happy with that.
Are you scared to come out and face your fears, Batman?
Okay, I could have gone like either direction, I think.
I think you need a little
Good.
more. Tell me, what demons do you have left to beat? Shall we see?
At this point, I feel like I'm just bad. You know, like the game isn't even that difficult.
Are you enjoying the extra dose, little bat? Oh, I won't rush things this time. I'm going to savor every moment of your terror as I slowly destroy you. You're fighting back. Good. It can only weaken your resolve. How much more do you think you can take? Does it scare you to know that I have almost defeated you?
Barely figured the invisibility frames there.
How are you doing this? You've ingested enough toxins to drive 10 men insane. What are you?
I'm Batman.
Why fight it, Batman? You're as crazy as the rest of us. You need us as much as we need you. And to prove it, I'll flood the catacombs with enough fear gas to break the minds of everyone in Gotham for 100 years.
Patient interview number 1.
So, I'm your first, am I, Toots? You know what they say, you never forget your first time. I'll try to make it memorable for you.
Oh, you already have. Tell me, why do you do the things you do?
Why do you think I do it?
Fame, notoriety, a desire to stand out from the crowd, a wicked sense of humor.
You're good. How did you figure me out, Doc? I've had doctors poking around in here for years, and no one was as astute, and if you don't mind my saying, beautiful as you.
Really? Ah, you're just playing with me.
Well, you'll never know, will you? Unless...
Unless what? Tell me.
Joker be pissed. Why should he? He let Crane out in the first place.
So what's down there?
Killer Croc cell. Hell, you've heard the story. Might as well call it his feeding house. Same difference. No.
Too easy.
Care to tell me how these got in my office?
Simple, really? I put them there. Why? You don't like flowers?
I think the guards would be interested to know you've been out of your cell.
Oh, if you really were going to tell, you already would have.
How do you know I haven't already?
Sleep.
First part of the run coming right up.
That guy freaks me out.
Oh, I'm
Me
dumb.
too. What's he doing down here anyway? How's the boss let him walk around the place? I don't trust him.
Just another distraction for the bat. Suits me fine.
What do you mean?
He means if the bat is looking for Scarecrow, he's not bothering us. And we may just get out of here in one piece.
Good plan.
He's here!
Yeah.
Don't let him hit you, you idiot! You want some?
My map will help you, Batman.
Good, good, good.
And I've got yours too. Know what? It's
Cash. I love Cash.
Please don't do that again, Mr. Cash. It's not helping. I'm sorry about that. What can we do if you insist on hospitalizing 3 guards?
Strap on whatever you like, Doc. This thing just tickles. I'm happy to wait here. Wait for the bat. He'll be back, and I'll kill him. Then Cash. Then you. In your dream. Now get him. Now.
Too late, Batman. One step closer, and this goes into the water. The cave will fill with your deepest, darkest nightmares, and you will never reach your precious venom roots.
Don't do it, Crane.
How did Scarecrow make it out of that? Unlucky guy, I guess.
Oracle, I'm heading into Croc's lair to collect the plant spores Ivy spoke about. He's in some kind of old sewer network. Send me the schematics. It's like a maze down here.
The schematics.
Nothing on record. Bruce,
I have this on record.
sounds like a suicide mission.
I've got no choice. I've tuned the scanner to detect the spores required to make the antivenom. It'll lead me straight to them.
What about Croc?
Croc's just an animal. And animals just need traps and the right bait. I'll be fine. I'll contact you when I'm done. These floating platforms will support me, but will also send sound waves through the water, giving away my position to Croc. I'll need to move as slowly as possible.
not going to use the line launcher at all here, just because I'm really terrified of it.
These spores don't contain enough of the antivenom mold. I'm going to need to find more.
Little freaky, but I think we're fine. Spawned so far away that I didn't even like know where he was for a minute. Close, but we're still okay. Not sure how he saw me in that position. That was way too close for comfort.
I can find you, Batman.
Right in the way of the spore, dude.
You are mine, Batman.
Alright, now we're out of here, but...
I've got enough spores. I need to get back to the Batcave and formulate the antidote.
Oh, I get it. You've activated a sonar beacon down there. Clever.
Oracle, I'm getting out of here.
What about Croc?
He won't be a problem.
Really? Because he ends up being a problem, like, a lot of the time. I'm literally telling you, the spirit of Arkham does not want me to finish this game. It is actively conspiring. It's phasing Killer Croc like a ghost through solid matter. Just to, like, freak me out and make me make a mistake. But guess what? I'm not going to make a mistake. It's not happening. I'm going to beat this terrible, awful game if it's the last thing I do. I could be on my deathbed. You can't run from me. And I'll be like, oh, what do you want to say to your family? I'll be like, yeah. Don't want to talk to my family. Give me the controller. You say I'm not gonna last the night? Well, that sounds like I can make it 7 hours. I can get one last run in.
My caves will be your tomb. I will find you.
Well, that is basically everything, technically, right? That's all the most difficult parts. Now I just have to, like, execute the rest.
Are going crazy. I'm getting seismic spikes in all locations. It's not good.
It's okay. I've got the mold samples. I'm heading to the Batcave to mix up the antidote.
Good. I'd tell you to hurry, but I'm sure you know what you're doing. Contact me in the cave if you need anything.
Scan and open.
Alright. We're about to be in our second best run ever. And I'm not going to Alt-Tab out this time.
How close are you to making the cure?
Close. It's been more difficult than I expected. The process is slow, difficult, and doesn't produce much antidote.
And the good news?
The chemical will definitely stop Ivy. It may also reverse the Titan transformation. I need to run some more tests to be sure. I've set the computer to create more, but I need to get out of here and find Ivy.
Thank God. Her plants have reached the Gotham River. Batman! Bruce, are you alright?
Fine.
So much for the computer. Alright then. Let's see how long this goes. Cool. This is the longest glide in this game by far. At least I think, right? Maybe you can jump from the top of the mansion clock tower all the way down. I'm not sure how far that is, but I think this is probably a tad farther. I'm lined up wrong. I want to be on this one, I think. Yeah. Here we go. Okay. So that doesn't count as a death because very clearly you can actually see Batman escaping. And so even though it's definitely a mistake that I wish, obviously, I hadn't made, and really shouldn't have made based on just Batman's, like, weird mechanics in this game, it's also not the end of the run, because again, it's, like, literally built into the story, your explanation for why that's not part of the run. So that's how I sort of justify that.
Was hidden so well it was almost invisible.
Batman, I've been running a simulation on the damage Ivy's plants will do if they reach Gotham.
They won't get that far. My answer will stop them and Ivy.
I hope you're right. I'm here if you need me.
Yeah, so, like, I would like to go back there, but I can't. It's closed off, unfortunately. I hate dealing with these plants.
Oracle, we've got another problem.
What now? Two-Face? Riddler? Some kind of giant Joker robot?
Unfortunately, nothing that simple. I'm at the main sewer junction, and it appears to be polluted with Titan. Why? What's he doing now?
I'll look into it.
Okay, so I'm clearly seeing that I haven't had as much practice here as I would like. That was... I should have line launched there, is what I'm getting. But again, like, it clearly shows you're alive, so I'm not gonna sweat it too much.
The Titan water seems to be corrosive, but it shouldn't trouble the suit. What have you found out?
I'm not sure you're ready for this.
No, but go ahead.
Joker's pumping all the waste product from the Titan process into that chamber. It acts as a kind of natural storage tank. Once it's full, it releases the water into the Gotham River. Normally, it's safe, but...
But this time it's full of Titan. How do I stop it?
I'm working on it.
Did all that stuff to the left.
According to the plans I have on file, there are 3 control rooms. The first is directly above you.
I'll shut them all down.
What will happen if this Titan stuff reaches Gotham?
It won't reach Gotham.
I'm 95% sure that if I grapple these guys down, they'll fall on this platform, but I'm not 100%, so I'm just gonna go up and do this like the normal way.
You want some of this?
What? Excuse me. I don't want to knock them over. Come on!
Can you hear me? Oh, for the love of... I suppose that's you in there, Bats.
The map must be further along.
These caves will be your tomb.
Patient interview, Valen Jones. Progress has been slow. What happened back in that house?
Just business.
Business? What kind of business practices result in a house full of mutilated corpses?
I don't like having my time wasted. Someone doesn't pay. They need a lesson. They owed me.
So you killed them, tore up their bodies. The police never found all the pieces.
They should have looked in the sewers.
Are you saying you hid them there?
After a while. Usually takes about 8 hours.
Time to go, Brock. Get up.
I could have sworn that that there is the map in here. Maybe I already picked it up? Okay, I did pick it up then. Okay, good.
Burn him! Shoot to kill! I'd never do anything else.
He's down there with you, making you all look like fools.
Then what? Held him upside down.
Patient interview. Waylon Jones, a.k.a. Killer Croc. Last night, the patient was pacified after a breakout attempt. Guard Aaron Cash is in hospital. Reports state that the patient attacked Cash and in the struggle consumed his left hand. Cash is lucky to be alive. He lost a lot of blood.
Me too. I nearly choked on that bony hand of his.
That's disgusting. He could have died.
He's just food to me. And once I get a taste, I want the rest of the meal. You know what I mean.
Get him out of here. Now.
You're sent to, lady. I'll see you around. Tick tock, tick tock.
Beat the crap out of him. Gotta be better. Did he pay up? Nah, he's spinning on the truck. It's the back!
He's making you look stupid. This is not why I put you down.
Who's got the gun?
He's trying to shut down the power. Do not let him. Is that clear? You want me to send an army? Do you want me to come down there?
I like completely. Okay, enough. You want them to just pick up the gun again? Yeah. What an annoying fight.
That's the first pump disabled.
Great. Only 2 more to find.
Oracle. That's the second pump shut off.
Just 1 more to go.
Do not listen to me. I said stop, but you let him through. Try harder, or I'll hurt you badly.
Okay, dude. I was behind the corner.
God, I lost him!
That's the whole sequence just completely ruined. What do I even do now? Oh, this guy's going around the corner, isn't he? Unbelievable. Okay, I think we're still fine, though, somehow.
Sure came from over there. Come on, where are you? Ah, the hell with that.
You may want to do a quick head count.
You heard Joker! Joker was right, I found someone!
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this super duper boring, super duper safe. Not even slightly fast. It's frustrating, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
Where are you? Hell with this!
Taking one of you out, and not in a nice first date kind of way.
You heard the boss!
order the bat stop. Did no one listen? It's like you don't want an outbreak of Titan-enhanced mutant babies climbing over Gotham.
Oh well. I'm alive, and that is all that counts.
Oh, you are definitely cheating.
The Gotham police dragged a new patient to the island. They said he was responsible for the disappearance of hundreds of the city's vagrants. As I looked at his disgusting body, all scales and teeth, my mind ran free, dreaming of delicious punishments to break this monster. Doctors gathered around, poking it, examining, but only I knew what would cure him, once and for all.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That's pump 3 disabled. I'm going to head back up to the surface and track down Ivy.
Get in touch if you need anything.
He's here!
That's all Joker teeth? Perfect.
I know you're down there, Bats. Ruining my plans? So stay where you are. I'm sending down a token of my displeasure. Oh gosh, I hope it doesn't hurt you too badly.
Alright, that was a good sequence.
This will hurt. Get him! Waste him!
know, I'm really gonna do it here. I'm really gonna get my run.
The beast
after all this time.
was too strong. His animal savagery nearly cost me my life. I took my frustrations out on a lone patient. His case notes suggested he was a paranoid schizophrenic. His pleas, as I beat him to death, suggested much more. His confessions were illuminating. My path was clear.
That'll work.
Ivy's getting stronger. I need to stop her now.
I think she's still in the gardens where you left her, but she'll be in control of it now. You'll be walking into a trap.
That's what she thinks.
This island belongs to me.
We're gonna do the medical wing now because it's so close. I think that's the idea anyway.
Patient interview 44. This is yet another interview with Edward Nigma. I've yet to make up my mind whether he's a genius or just deluded. Whichever one he is, just being in his company is both irritating and exhausting.
Hello, Miss Young. You look tired. Anything you need my help with?
No, thank you, Edward. I am here to help you. We all are.
Forgive my arrogance, Doctor, but if you think I need your help, well, you're in the right place.
Let's look at it a different way. Throughout your career, you have specialized in bizarre traps and convoluted clues that more often than not result in the death of the unfortunate participants.
And if the citizens of Gotham were smarter, my games would be merely an amusing diversion.
Instead of death traps.
You really should be thanking me. Weeding out the ignorant, the stupid, the useless. But don't worry, I'm sure you would survive. What a lovely photo on your desk, Doctor. Your family? Mother, perhaps.
Put that down. Get out. Guard!
Every day I found the patients more distracting. Their insane mutterings and constant twitching disgusted me. There was only one way to cure this evil. Only one way to purify the city and ensure its future. I needed to prepare myself. I needed to be ready.
Got them all in this room, minus this guy. Now I've got to... There's like one Riddler token at the end of each of these hallways.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help
It's
you.
so dumb.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low
Nope. Perfect.
My mom got hurt in the last Gotham quake. Is there another one on the way?
Why would you have... What does that have anything to do with the situation? Or maybe that's the name for like a Joker event? I don't know.
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you. When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, you would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story.
Two.
Puzzling, isn't it?
Welcome to Arkham Asylum. Our staff are here to help you.
I think this is actually the fastest way, right?
Fine institution. You would have believed
Yeah, it's gotta be.
The premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery. An extensive breakdown of our costs and healthcare packages can be found at the front desk or at www.arkham.com.
I had a sudden pang of conscience. I sought counsel from my priest on the choices I had made. I asked him if it was a sin to kill in order to save a life. The holy man said all life was sacred, but a judgment would not be upon my soul if I acted to save another. I left the confessional with my soul uplifted, convinced more than ever I am doing a service not only to mankind, but to God as well.
Good. Okay. I'm just like really paranoid about about it, and I figure since I have this map, you know, I might as well use the thing.
When Amadeus Arkham built this fine institution, few would have believed it could be the premier psychiatric evaluation and rehabilitation center it has become. Everyone knows the stories of the various so-called super criminals who've been treated here, but that is only half the story. Our low security wings offer normal but troubled individuals a safe haven for recovery.
Longest piece of backtracking in the game, right here. Come on. Thank you. Oh, was I supposed to take a picture of the hat specifically? Okay.
Let's discuss your obsession with Batman.
Hardly an obsession, Miss Young. I simply feel an obligation to expose him.
You know who he is?
More important, I know what he is.
What do you mean?
It's obvious. The mask, the weapons, the scare tactics. He's a criminal. No different than Joker, Two-Face, or myself.
Most people consider him a hero.
Most people are idiots. They can't see Batman for the villain he is. Riddle me this. How did he get his car and his gadgets? With money stolen from the criminals he defeats. Why does Gordon turn a blind eye to his antics? Batman bribes him. The answers are right in front of your stupid, gawking face.
Edward, please, calm down.
Wake up, Gotham! No sane, law-abiding man does those things. No one's that selfless. Batman is as vile as they come.
Security! Security!
What? You found 75% of my challenges? This can't be right.
This is like the longest backtrack that the game has, just because I have to go all the way back to like where you first meet Bane. It's so annoying. Like, you think this is it. This isn't even it. And this should be the last one, if my count is right. In the medical wing, that is.
This is my final interview with Edward. I have gone as far as I can. I can no longer tolerate his mood swings and tantrums. I have more important work to be getting on with. He will be transferred to Dr. Weasley's care as of next week.
Good morning, Doctor. How are you today?
Fine, thank you, Edward. You're in a good mood.
I'm always in rare spirits when I'm about to be released.
Edward, you know you don't come up for parole for another 3 years.
First thing I'll do is have dinner at that Italian place on 19th Street.
Seriously, Edward.
I only hope Joker
Alright, let's do a quick check.
Are you up to the challenge?
Perfect. And we are out of here. This, like, really is the run. I can't believe it's finally gonna be over. Medical wing actually went really smooth too. I didn't forget anything.
How did you work that one out?
Oh, where are we going? Gardens, right? Yeah.
What do you think you can do, Batman? I am everywhere. My babies know your every move. You and your kind are arrogant enough to think you can destroy us. You will fail, and we will become the most powerful force on the planet. You will pay, Batman, for hurting my babies.
So I guess that's the reason not to go that way.
When I finish with Batman, I'll be coming after you, Joker.
Will you really? Now that's bad.
How did he even see me?
Experimental chemicals and nice costumes, and they still turn on you. Well, good luck to you, Toots. I got an army, a city-sized dose of Titan, and a bag of weed killer. Come and find me when you're done with that brain. Ooh, it'll be fun. You can bring the wine. I'll make the salad.
I'm just playing this like ultra and ultra safe.
It's rude to keep a girl waiting, Batman.
I'm aware, but that was like a whole weird deal. I should have gone through Arkham,
So you're here at last. Do you like what I've done with the place? My babies are growing, Batman. Come and see.
I watched in silence as he brought in the woman. Her skin now a venomous green. The wanton creature no longer looked like a human being, much less a woman. The Bible says, "Suffer not a witch to live." Yet he has once again delivered this female atrocity to our care. Once I have dealt with the monster, I think it will be time to see if green wood does, in fact, burn.
It doesn't. That's the whole point of green wood.
They've done nothing to you! Such rich food for my babies. Are you ready for me? Do you think you can handle me? I'm waiting in here. Come to me. What's keeping you, Batman?
Back to full health?
No one can resist poison ivy.
Yeah.
I've got myself a little security, Batman. They'll just die if anything happens to me.
Alright, poison ivy fight.
I won't let you destroy it, Batman.
I told you to go to your cell.
I was a fool. I thought the plants were in pain. Now I realize they were evolving, growing stronger.
You cannot beat Mother Nature. But she can destroy you. I am stronger than you, little man.
Lost more health than I would like this early. I think we're okay now.
Feeling
Oh, come on!
pressure.
I was out of range of that. Come on. Drop. This is kind of bad, actually.
Don't do it, Batman!
I'm just not... I don't know if it's that I'm not timing my hits at all.
He's trying to hurt me.
This is good, though.
Gotham will be mine.
Where did I get health? I'm definitely fine, though. It must have been when I damaged her, it counted as the end of a fight, and so it gave me XP for it. Okay, yeah, that I'm good then.
I need help here, boys.
And... done. Alright, now, how does this routing go?
You don't want to miss it. So get your ass over to the cell block, or you'll miss your final surprise.
How are you doing that?
Sitting in the darkness outside of his cell, I watched the crazed twitching, listened to the disgusting words that came from his mouth. How can I let a dirty animal like this live? He is the cancer I have sworn to protect the city from.
Okay, gonna get all the Riddler tokens right around here. Good. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, I'll have to remember that because I was really lucky to get that off in time. I probably shouldn't have. And right, yeah, right here.
I've been a fool. Joker was behind it all. He's Jack White. He gave me the money, pulled the strings to release Bane. How could I not have seen it? He's been blackmailing me. He has a crazy plan to create an army of monsters. I want out, but... Hello? Hello? Dr. Young's office.
Please hold for Mr. White.
What?
Hello, Doc. We need to talk.
I'm not doing it, Joker. Do you hear me? Wait. How did you get access to a phone?
Oh, yes. Sorry, Doc. Have a split. I hate small, confined spaces. Reminds me of my childhood.
Another lie?
Who knows? I certainly don't, but let's not get distracted with details. So, anyway, I want my monsters.
I sent you back the money. I don't want it.
Do I look like I care about money? I just want my monsters, Doc. And if you don't give them to me, well then, it won't be funny.
Ah, okay, dude, really? It's fine. So now this is the routing you take to pick up the rest of the Riddler tokens around here. Am I really stupid? Let me check. Okay, no, I'm not. I'm good. Okay, thought so. And now I should be missing like exactly one from the caves. And I know exactly where it is. Get that one? Yeah. Right up here. we go back to the intensive treatment building.
It's the Enigma Show!
Curse me for a fool. How could I not see it until now? The monster had a confederate. I hid in the darkness near his cell, and saw with my own eyes one of the doctors whispering to him. She looked at him through the transparent barrier with tenderness, with, dare I say, desire. My skin crawled with revulsion as she kissed the glass. Fighting the urge to dash the woman's head through the glass, I let her continue. The damnable clown might have shared secrets with her that would be useful once the mad dog has been executed. I'm sure the woman will reveal what she knows to me. If not willingly, then certainly under electronic persuasion. After that, a lobotomy, I think. Unfortunate for one so young. But her lust has put the reputation of Arkham at stake. Yes, a lobotomy. The very thing. There is no other way to ensure her silence in this regrettable matter.
This is a long one. Okay.
He's crazy, you know.
Who? Batman?
No, Santa Claus. Of course, Batman. Always Batman. I've seen it in his eyes. Screaming mad stalkers. And dishonest. Hiding his face behind a fright mask. Well, no masks for me. I have nothing to hide. I laugh at the cruel absurdity of the world. But Batman, he's got them all fooled. He's made them think he can make a difference, that he can actually make things better. And the Joker, that is, they all believe it.
The police?
The police, the media, the frickin' Junior Rangers. Every last sack of walking meat in this urban cesspool. Listen, sweets, Batman knows we're all on the same funhouse slide into madness. Why won't he admit it? He's up there in his belfry laughing at us. And the real gag is the miserable liar is allowed to run free while I'm in here.
That's really incisive.
Then you understand, don't you? You know why I do what I have to do. You know Gotham's only real savior is me.
might have done this backwards. Maybe I should have gone the other way. I don't know.
Can you defeat a mind such as mine?
Okay, yeah, so this is good. I've actually picked up all the ones I was supposed to pick up. Perfect. It'll be interesting to watch the speedruns, because I haven't watched a lot of speedruns, like, looking just for that, specifically. So it'll be interesting to see what the if the routing's changed at all, or anything. I kinda doubt it, but who knows. I like the way he jumps back up with momentum. I think that makes a lot of sense. I want the left one, right? Yeah, it's the left one.
Yet again, I found myself watching him. No one can provide a cure. He laughs in the face of those who try. Amadeus would not have let him live. And neither should I. One last sip of cognac, and I was ready.
It's kind of interesting how the Warden tries to kill the Joker, and the Joker just, it, like, doesn't do anything, basically. I guess technically you can line launch across there. Or maybe, I don't know. I'll have to rewatch that video.
Actually, I don't want to know. So are you ready to stop that evil, murdering bat once and for all?
Of course I am. He needs to pay for what he's done to you.
I didn't catch that interview was on April 1st. I'm so ready for this run
Diddle,
to be
diddle,
over.
diddle, answer my riddle.
Weird.
How did
That should be all of them.
you find
Perfect.
that one?
And now we do Arkham North. No, that's not North. Arkham East, I guess. Yeah, it's probably. I think it's Arkham East. I can't do directions. We're gonna do Arkham East, the mansion, and then the garden. And then we head back out. Yeah. Okay, whatever.
What? You're nearly done. Are you cheating? Looking
Is there
me up
any
on
other-
the internet? Tell me.
Oh yeah, there's a couple more laughing teeth up here. The mansion goes pretty fast, if I remember correctly. I just zip on over here to the library. I grab this one. Or maybe the library doesn't take as fast as I'm thinking, but it's still pretty fast, right? I want to go this way. Yeah, because I got the laughing teeth on my first pass, then this is all I need out of the library. Oh, for a second he froze and I was really worried.
Patient interview 9. Dr. Crane continues to evade questions. I believe he is quite sane, just evil. He takes no interest in the people he has hurt. His research appears to be the only motivating factor in his life. What is it about fear that drives your obsession?
Fear drives everything, Stephen. Everything. Your life is governed by fear. Every decision you make is a product of that fear.
Don't be ridiculous.
You married your wife, Margaret, isn't it? Because you were scared of dying alone. You have children because you're scared of leaving nothing behind that really matters. You go to the doctors because you're scared of dying. Do I need to go on?
No. I think that will be all for today. Guards?
You know, it's almost like totally surreal. I haven't played like this last section of the game in months, and yet I remember every single Riddler token perfectly.
Today I have another interview with Crane. I cannot say I am looking forward to it. I've been feeling anxious. I don't like to admit it, but I think he's getting to me.
How are you today?
I keep telling you, this is my section.
It was your session, Doctor, but not anymore.
Are you okay, Doc? I think. Yes,
Oh, he's fine. Just questioning his grip on reality. You should be doing the same any second.
Huh? Is that you? Wait, what are you doing? Get off of me. Help! I need help here! I can't breathe!
Like I said, you're all part of my experiment now.
Everything's on the left side for reasons.
Does your head hurt, Batman? Understandable. You're no match for me.
Was that the last bio? Very good. This is probably my favorite tape of the entire game, right here.
Asylum Interview 1. My experiment is underway. Working alone, I have created my ultimate fear gas. Its potency, a revelation.
They're all over me! Please, Daddy. Don't do it!
Good one. I have pumped enough gas into the medical center to break 100 minds. It should only be a matter of time before... What?
Give it up. Now!
How are you still standing? How come it's not affecting you?
Who says it's not?
I knew it. What was it like? What have you seen?
Officer Cash, get this formula to the air conditioning system now. You failed, Crane. Again. I've been working with Dr. Kellogg in creating an antidote to the toxins in your cologne. He fooled you, Crane. How does that make you feel? Threatened? Humiliated? Scared?
Oh, love it. Can I get straight Yeah. Now I don't have to go far into the East Wing, but it's like pretty close to that. And then I'll check with Cash, see what's going on with him. Since I can't remember if I've ever done that. Nice.
What killed all the weird plants?
Fireworks, huh? Never liked them myself.
Who doesn't like fireworks? Fireworks are great. Love fireworks. That should be everything from here, right? Did I miss something? Hang on. One. What's that? Oh, I know what that is. Okay, so it's a good thing I got... Okay, okay. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. So the vast majority of the remaining tokens are like right in here. So I'm gonna see if I can get them all real fast.
Riddle me this.
There's one. Did I do something wrong there? I feel like I did. What did I do wrong, though? Oh, come on. This is annoying now. Where's the catwalk? Okay, dude. Alright, just slow down. One step at a time. You don't want to do this in the speed run. That's where you line launch too.
That one was impossible to solve. How did you do it?
He watched as I entered the cell. He smiled as I showed him the knife. I told him how I will use it, how I will cleanse this city. And then, terror. I was paralyzed. I struggled. I screamed, but I was silent. The monster looked at me, expressionless. He ran my blade slowly across my forehead. A smile cracked across his horrible porcelain face, and I heard the filth fall from his mouth. He laughed and called me that horrible name.
Warden idiot. So, as I'm, like, going through everything in my head, I did make a small routing error. I basically should have gone through Arkham, I should have taken the tunnel. As soon as I was done with medical cooling, I should have taken the tunnel right next to it, all the way back to Arkham West, and gone to the gardens that way. Good. Now where am I going? Oh, I know what that is. For a second, I couldn't remember which Riddler token that actually was. But now I got it.
It must have been Crane. Another one who doesn't deserve to live. Why do these people thrive on chaos? Joker, in particular, desired anarchy. And since his escape will no doubt wreak it upon my city, I feel this is the end for my diary. Joker will be recaptured. My story will be told. I am not afraid. If Arkham becomes my cell, then I will know I did my best. I will be remembered.
Can we just agree?
With any luck, I should be able to finish the entire run by 3. And that will make the entire run somewhere around... When did I start? I started like somewhere around 8:30, so it's basically going to be exactly what I predicted, somewhere around 6.5 hours. Left, yeah. A tiny bit of backtracking that I unfortunately have to do here. Oh, right here. Okay, and so there's a couple more Riddler teeth out there. I think I know where they are. Yeah. Right where they should be. Perfect. So this is the backtracking I was talking about. It's annoying, but, you know, gotta do what you gotta do. It's not that far out of my way, thankfully. It's just right here. So I'm okay with a not absolutely perfect route. Alright. Last building. Penitentiary. Penitentiary. missing some Riddler teeth? Uh-oh. I think they're probably at the end down there. So I'm going to... No, I need them to end at the penitentiary. Crap. I'm gonna trigger the cutscene.
Guest list only. If your name's not on the list.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Where are they? In there? No. It's gotta be just like 2 of them. And that's it. How far does this extend? Arkham West. Maybe they're just inside here. Okay, so the minor...
But that's impossible!
So the minor routing error I made by not taking this tunnel is apparently a larger routing error than I had originally thought. Because not only did I miss picking this up instantly, I also missed picking up those 2 Riddler pieces. Those 2 Joker laughing guys. It's still fine, we've still got a great run. It's just that Batman had to go a little bit out of his way for that. So I think we're still fine. I'm still very happy with the run. It's a Metroidvania game. Wouldn't be Metroidvania without a little bit of backtracking. And I want to go... Yep. Okay, so technically that should be the last one I get. I want to remember that, especially. Okay. Go this way first. And then do all these.
isolation since the attack on Zagar last week. As I wait for him to be brought up to me, I have had time to review his notes. I am increasingly worried he cannot be cured. He has no empathy for his victims. Deep down, I believe he views all of us as potential victims.
Doc, are you okay?
What's happening?
It's Zaz. He broke out of isolation. He's gone.
Oh, God!
Don't worry, Doc. You're in the safest place. He's definitely left the island.
Of course. But someone needs to alert the authorities. He'll need to kill again. Do you understand me? Needs to. Oh, no. He's gone after Dr. Cassidy.
Hello?
Sarah, it's Gretchen. Listen to me.
Hold on. There's someone at the door.
Sarah! Do not answer the door. Can you hear me? Do not answer the door. It's Zaz. He's free.
Where did he get that gas? Never seen anything like it.
Hi, diddle diddle. I'm losing patience. You're cheating. You must be.
Oh, there we go. 2 more.
I am the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. Even though Amadeus had long since passed, his spirit lived on, surviving, moving through the walls of his asylum. When it chose me, I felt proud. I was honored to continue his work, to cleanse this city. If you are strong-willed enough to follow my tales, you are strong-minded enough to deduce my identity. Come and find me, friend. Together, we will save Gotham.
What? You did it? You must have cheated. There is no way you could have beaten me. Well, you asked for it, Batman. My final challenge for the whole of Gotham is just seconds away. What? Silence. The police. You cheated, Batman. You couldn't have outsmarted me. Police, open up! No. us. Do you hear me? I, Edward Nigma, will...
My name is Quincy Sharp, the spirit of Amadeus Arkham. You have done well to decipher my story, and I pray it has helped you on your path. I trust that through my writings you will do what is right. Please, I implore you, continue my work. This city deserves a savior. Continue my work.
Alright then, that is all the Arkham stuff done.
Why did the warden take off so quick? I thought you told him to stay put.
And now we are out of here. It is time to face the final challenge. This time my backtracking did not take an hour. It took like 5 to 10 minutes. I think that's fine. I should still be able to finish before 3 a.m. I can't even believe it. Twitch and YouTube streams both still functional. Even after, I don't know how long. Oof. Because I'm Batman, I'm not going to let any of these guys hang out. I've never thought about this. That's what happens. Don't mess with Batman. Oh wait, almost forgot. Now we got 100%. Oh wait.
Bats? I mean, we've been building up to this point all night. Don't tell me you've not been looking forward to it.
No glitch, no glitch, no glitch, no glitch.
Surprise! Everyone always said I should be in television. You don't want to miss this, really. It'll be a blast. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right then, Joker. It's time to end this.
Why didn't you stop
Batman! Me? It was your plan, you goofy clown!
Boom.
I'm sending you back to the ventriloquist where you belong. You had to spoil everything, didn't you? Beating up Bane, feeding Scarecrow to Croc, slapping around Harley, my hobby by the way, and ruining all my lovely Venom plans.
It's over, Joker.
Over? Why, my dear delusional Dark Knight, it hasn't even begun.
Oh.
What hit me?
I want them to hit each other as much as possible. Ow. Thought that would stun him. Like that. Alright, as long as I hit him, that's fine.
This still hurts.
Oh crap. Let me get to him. I'll come back. Go, one more hit. Come on. No, don't do that. Okay, whatever.
Nicely done, Bats. You deserve a prize. Your old pal, Commissioner Gordon. Say, he looks all run down. Let's pep him up. No!
That would have been crazy if you had to fight Gordon at the end.
Get away! Here we go! We're gonna have some fun now, kiddies! You're trying to resist a change! That's not fair! Come on, get in!
Oh.
So, you wanna play hardball, Bats, do ya? Your call. Pickle, pickle. No! Oh, you're ruining my big night! Months of planning down the crapper! I just
wanted to bring down your grim facade and for once let you see the world as I see it, giggling in a corner and bleeding. But you've denied me even that. I have nothing to live for.
Arkham Asylum remains under lockdown, its staff at the mercy of the rampaging inmates. Just 10 minutes ago, we received this taped message.
Greetings, Gotham. Joker here. Arkham is mine. Unleash madness untold onto the streets of Gotham. But first, direct your eyes to the roofs and witness the final destruction of your dear Dark Knight.
We've been circling the tower since this point. There, Joker is making his move.
That's no good.
Showtime, Batman! Let's give the room something to talk about. Two freaks in a fight to the death. For one night only, please welcome our special Come on! Change! Get crazy. It's the only way to beat me. You know you want to. Never. Taste of the antidote on yourself. Now that's funny. But you still spoil my fun, and for that, I'll paint Arkham with your blood. Let's get ready to tango! That looks like it hurt, Bats.
So I've forgotten how to do this fight.
Excuse me, Bats. In you come, boys. I've softened them up for you.
Ow.
Does that hurt? Good. So, Mr. Referee, how was that round? What? Speak up. Is that Jack Ryder's chopper I see?
No glitch. Yes.
Get off!
We're good.
When I get out of this, give me your best shot, Bats. It won't kill you to smile, Bats. I'm out, Bats. My people. Give them a kicking for me, boys. I'm bored. Look out! I think it's a unanimous decision. I am the greatest. Don't you agree,
This fight is going through your face!
More helicopters? Alex! What are you doing?
this.
You'll die for this, bats! Bring it on! I'll rip you apart for all Gotham to see. Back in a second. Bats! Come in, boys. Knock him about a bit. I've got a city to address. Here it comes.
No, you don't.
Oh, Mr. Referee, how was that round? Mind your head, bats! I'll give you something for the morning news, Gotham. People of Gotham, enjoy your...
And this is the end. After so long. After, like, 8 months.
I can take it. I can take anything you throw at me.
Finally did it. It's finally over.
Ready for the next round?
Oh my goodness.
What?
I'll never let you win. Never.
Such a cool ending to a game. Batman! Look at his arm. It's just tore up.
I'm fine, Barbara. The GCPD finally has control of the asylum. Doctors are treating the injured, but it looks like it'll take some time. All super criminals are back in custody. Quite a mess in there. And the venom-enhanced inmates are returning to normal. Though for some, the process can be quite painful.
Dad, how are you doing?
I'll survive. See you tonight, Barbara. Shame about your car. Can I give you a ride?
Thanks, Jim, but I have one on the way.
Get some rest. You deserve it.
Stay safe, Jim.
The night is still young. Batman. Good job, Rocksteady. That was Free Solo number 4. I'm very much hoping the next one is a lot faster. Alright then, we are done for tonight. In future runs will be speed runs of Arkham Asylum, so they'll be a lot faster than this. Anyway, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching my VOD. I'm very happy that you were able to experience this. I know this wasn't the most entertaining run in the world, but that's okay. I don't care. I'm just happy to have it done. So, anyway, I don't know what game will be next. We will see. I've got some time to think about it though. Anyway, have a nice night. Bye.